Why, hello. Hello, Boom. How are you doing today? I had fun doing my work while I was in your stream yesterday. Alright, so what did I get done this week? Safety Rhino, exactly, Safety Rhino. It's like my favorite. Safety Rhino is so good. Now all I want is a way to throw bananas. Bananas at the cut. Bananas and more lasers. We need more lasers. Avto, hello. How are you doing there? How is your Saturday morning going? So I did a few things this week in between the stream. Model laser guided bananas. Yes, yes. Make notes for the next stream. We'll do it. Yes, I added a bullet. I made a new bullet. Or I modeled a bullet. Then I added a bullet because for some reason, instead of carrying on with the tower factor, I was like, you know what I need to do right now? That is create a bullet. Where is my bullet? There's a projectile. Oh right, it won't be under here. It spawns a projectile, but doesn't necessarily mean that the projectile is actually here. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. One day I'll be able to do my own, I'll know where stuff in my own project is. Good, good. A bit relaxed coding today. That sounds good. What language are you coding in? Is it the C++? And hello, how are you doing? C++? Is C++ ever relaxed is the real question. I suppose it can be. Where is bullet? Maybe I called it something useful like bullet. I did. I modeled. So yeah, I modeled bullet. So tower now shoots bullets. Go back, go back. It's not necessarily the doesn't quite make sense at the moment, but at least it shoots bullets. Needs some adjustments, as you'll see. Why are they flying sideways? The first one flew sideways, and I think they need to be a lot faster. Yeah, it switches direction and the bullets just fly sideways. I actually think I know what the problem is. Well, after 20 years of using it, I guess it is, I guess. Fair enough. Man, you got a lot of, what would they say, experience under your belt there. That's quite something. How do you find keeping up with all the new changes that keep coming in? Like, what's it, 2022, there was a bunch of new things that you can do. There. Hello, GameDev. How are you doing today? I was looking through the Unreal Engine source code yesterday, and I feel like when I learned programming, it was, you know, you had the parent and then you had a child, and that was, you know, that's what you had. And then you look at the Unreal Engine source code, and it's like you've got a parent that has a child, but the parent uses a child of the child. Which parent is the parent? Because you can have like circular, what kind of circular dependencies like that? What was it? You object. Yeah, so you object base, you object give intelligence. Straith, welcome back. How you doing today? Okay, it says no. Where is it included? It's this one, which is uObject base. So yeah, UObject has a child, or it's a friend, of UClass, but UClass is, I think, a UObject, and it basically goes around in a little circle. I thought that was weird. Okay, so UObject base is the base of all things. Then you go to UClass, you're like, okay, that's a UStruct, that's a UField, that's a UObject, that's a UBase object, that's a UBase object, and all of a sudden we're back here, and you're like, wait, this is parent is essentially this. That sounds confusing. Welcome to the world of basically massive project Unreal Engine. Like, this is one of those architecture things that you can do, and it makes sense, and it's like really good that the compiler can do this, but it gets a bit confusing. Yeah, that circular inheritance. Like, I sat here yesterday and I was like, wait, because I'd never seen this before, or it never occurred to me. I was like, wait, how can you have a child that is its parent? Like, a few steps down, but yes. That kind of threw my head in yesterday when I looked at that. But moving swiftly past the Gary C++, I should probably make this a bit bigger. That should be a bit bigger. There we go. So that was fun. So we made bullet good. We have this flash thing that I started working on for firing the bullets. I think what we need to do, and I don't know if we'll do it right now, but my guess is the reason. Let's actually look. If we put a gun tower down, I press start. We just advance one frame at a time. I'm guessing what is happening is this is firing, and then this is turning. Come on, turn. You've got to be in range by now, right? There we go. So yes, that's where it spawned, and that was where it's shooting. So we'll need to adjust this, that it actually only fires when we are actually able to turn. Also, that's one hell of a massive bullet. Let's put a little to do there, which would be about keeping in pace. Well, most new things in C++ are quite logical and nothing game-breaking new. A lot of them are already in other languages, and I know other languages too. So basically it's a matter of just reading the new stuff and going, ah, okay, so they added this. Fine. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I suppose that's the advantage of using sort of different languages, is you have all that additional knowledge. Like, I've done a lot of C. What have I done? I've done C++, I've done JavaScript, I've done TypeScript, which is basically better JavaScript at this point. And I did that for a lot. Want to discuss the desert terraforming tech or talk about other things? Not right now, but thank you. How's that going? Is it going well, gaming? Ben, hello again. Or not Ben. Is it really you, Ben? How can we be sure? Right, so today, oh yes, I wanted to make a note in my gun tower that there is a bit of a, it be broke. Attack, is it on tick? No, it'll be in the parent, won't it? Because it is, so the parent of this is, I can never remember. What's your parent? Oh, you're open over here, because that's not confusing. And then you should be, or child, there should be a tick. And here, If to do when rotating, don't fire unless we are with. Is that how you spell with? With in certain. Do currently. We don't need to add a to do. We can just go like that. Currently. This will fire while rotating. And shoot sideways. Because of reasons. Kerry, hello. You got your job today. You're starting a new job. Good luck. I hope it goes well. At least you're gonna be a man of the money once again. Yeah, a couple more and you'll start not to care that much about the language itself. They all merge into one gigantic paradigm, just with different experiences. I started with basic, Pascal, C, C++, C Sharp, Java, Lua, JS. So you've done basically, you've done most of them. You definitely get around with the languages. That's makes sense. That makes sense why, well, there's a lot of similarities, which is good. So the more, I thought learning a different language would be a lot harder than it was. But I found once you've got that base of, you know, having one language down, learning the second language is a lot less work, which I suppose helps. So, yeah. He's leaving for me for someone else and it's not on. Fair enough. But maybe he's going to buy you nice things. Did you ever think about that? Because he's going to have money now. He'll be able to buy you nice things. I do English and struggle with that. I do English and struggle with that. Sometimes I feel like I can program better than I can speak. I don't think I program particularly well. So what does that bring you? Yeah, because you're on the correct side of thinking. You know C++. After that, any language is easy. That's true. I started with C++ and it definitely helped. Let's just say that. Because it took me a few years to learn C++. Then I got the basics of JavaScript down in like 3 weeks doing a project. And I was like, actually, this is not too bad. Also, after doing C++, which I feel is a lot more of a strict language, and then coming to like C++, where it's like, a variable is a thing. It is both text and a number. What? How's my day been? It's been pretty good in yours. I need to get the muzzle stuff. Okay, so this we know is broken. That we need to make smaller. Wasn't what I wanted, but it'll work. Only 48 days till summer. Must be in the southern hemisphere because this week summer arrived in England. Monday I went to work with the jersey. Tuesday I went to work with the jersey. Tuesday I came back and I did not need that jersey. And then Wednesday it's been shorts weather since Wednesday, which is great. Wait, so where are your references? Who uses you? Oh, you're right there. Of course you are. Let's open the full blueprint. Let's change the mesh. You're 0.5. I would make you 0.35. Probably 0.3. 0.25. I like the cold. I think I prefer the cold at this point. Because when you sit here, you open your door and you're like, wait, why is the outside hotter than the inside? The inside's already too hot. It's not great. I was going to say it's hot as fuck in the UK right now. Agreed. And it's only like 25. It's actually, right now it's 20 here. And it's supposed to go up to 25, which means that the next few hours, it's just going to start baking. I feel like it's not great when at 8 o'clock at night Google says that the temperature is still 20 degrees and you're like, that should be illegal. No, I don't know how people deal with heat all the time. You love your AC? Oh, I need to get myself one of those. What is the peak summer temperature? Peak summer in the UK is probably about what, 25? Let's see. Peak summer temp. Okay. Yeah, Google 40.3 is not the peak. That's just the hottest it ever got. That was uncomfortable. How is the Blender stuff coming along? I made a bullet. This is a bullet I made in Blender. So it's getting there ish, kind of. But this didn't take very long because it's just a bullet. I just rounded the bottom, pulled this out slightly, conformed these, and yeah, that was it. It took like 5 minutes even with my skills. So it's a something. It's a very nice bullet. Thank you. I even made a material so that the bullet looks metallic. It's probably way too many polygons considering the size and the fact that it's being shot out of a cannon where you basically won't see it. I think later on I'm just going to replace it with like, I mean, it could just be a static texture that faces you all the time like a ribbon. Just not that bad boy. Exactly. Yeah, you see, they look a bit wrong. I do think I need to make this tower smaller. The tower feels too big, but we'll deal with scale later on. Did you UV unwrap that? No. Because I was making the whole thing bronze, I just went and yeeted. I didn't do any texture maps or anything. I just went, here's a material. You'll be this material from every angle, every side. How do you guys feel hot? Like my country hits 45 degrees Celsius. What's the humidity in your country though? Because I've been in different countries. So I've been in South Africa where we hit 35, and I've been in the UK where we've hit 25 to 30, and that 25 to 30 in the UK is much hotter than the 35 when I was in South Africa. But if you want, put dirt spots on it. That might be a little bit of overkill, Kerry, considering that this is being shot out of a gun that we're never going to really see for more than like 5 frames or something, depending on how we do it. And also, how close can we even get? Let's see. Put the gun tower down. Let's start. Like, will we see the speck of dirt? No, that was too slow. If we pause the frame and then zoom in, then yes. Then we would. Now it's a bit wonky with lights, plus the bullet is not super high poly. Exactly. It's very low, and it probably should just be made lower. I was considering just basically getting the outline, getting a flat image of the bullet, making it a Niagara, what do you call it? Ribbon texture, or ribbon particle effect, because the ribbon always faces the camera. So actually, that could be a problem if I'm from the side then it would look weird. Okay, we make a 3D object. But then again, it's going to go so quickly, does it really matter? Actually, no, wait. A ribbon will always face the camera. No, it would almost face the camera. So this way, it would then be sideways. So it would look like the bullet was traveling sideways from the thing. In my country, it's humid and rainy in winter, like one watery vapor atom in the whole country. That's fair. I will see it and then complain the bullets are dirty. I'll put in a function just for you, Boom. I'm going to take notes and add them to have a button cleaning functionality. So if you don't play the game for a bit and your buttons get dirty sitting in storage and you come back, they've got dirt on them. Then we use Kerry's idea and then you have to clean them before, otherwise they do less damage. Now we're gaming. You must play Orcs Must Die. Actually, I was playing Orcs Must Die the other night while I was on Discord with you guys. I'm guessing you're talking about Orcs Must Die 3. Orcs Must Die is fun. I enjoy Orcs Must Die. It's fine as a 3D object, you can lower the poly count, but I doubt this would be a problem even with the high poly bullet unless you have thousands of them in a frame. Considering their travel time and the range, even with the thing firing quickly, I doubt we'll even get to the point with thousands, so unlikely. So don't think we have to worry. Where was my invite? This guy, man. I didn't know you had it. Do you have it on Epic? If you have it on Epic, we can play. Then we can play on like super difficult. But you're playing Valheim. You were busy. You have it on Epic and Steam. Is this Orcs Must Die 3, the new one that was free recently? Hopefully it's still free. Is it still free? Games law. Well, regardless, I have 2 on Steam. Library. It wouldn't let me join Kerry off stream, so I had to get it on Epic. I have all 3 anyway. Okay, cool. See, I was playing. I even got I got achievements and everything. No, don't run. Apparently now we're doing an Orcs Must Die stream. Oh. The nice thing about, because it's made in Epic, Alt F4 works really well. I was playing Helldivers and Alt F4 doesn't work very well in that game apparently. Don't come to the Middle East in summer. No. I don't want that. That's too hot. Those levels of hot is just mad. If you don't have an aircon, you just die. Mr. Atomic. Braxton, how are you doing today? You're witnessing our bullet traveling through the air. It's weird that the bullet and the tower don't match at all. Like, this looks like it's from one universe. The tower looks like it's an imposter. Actually, everything other than the tower looks like it kind of fits, but the tower just doesn't. I'm good. That's great to hear. You know, today is Saturday, Braxton. You know what that means? Because we're one day closer to your dev stream. Dubai in the rainy seasons? Well, you say Dubai in the rainy seasons, but then again, did you see what happened like a week ago? You guys had like a year's supply of rain in a day. Instead, just make a bullet a mini tower, so it fires mini towers. A tower defense game where the towers are the projectiles. It was fun. I walked. I can imagine. Like, other than the fact that a lot of stuff got destroyed, it looked like a lot of fun. I probably shouldn't say that because it was a lot of damage. Alright, so today we're going to try and make gun tower go flashy flashy, as in make projectile boom flash. But not the other boom, like boom boom. Like this flash. This is awkward. There we go. This. Why is it so laggy? What in the actual? For once, my CPU isn't even over 50%. Sometimes Unreal just goes, you know what, today I don't feel like using the whole CPU. You can have some of it. That's the plan for today, is get that working. The rain caused a lot of damage in small areas only, and that was only like 4 days of severe damage in small areas. The rest is fine. Okay, well the news made it look like the whole of Dubai was just broken. just flooded. That was the impression I got from the news. Let's see. We've done... so then what we want to do is we want to take this, rename it to 3, make a whole bunch of copies of these, 4. Then what we want to do is that one, position. We've got 1 1. Then we want 1 0 1. No, we want 1 minus 1 and 0. See, now they go out. Then we want 0 1. And then we want 0 and minus 1. Now we have all 4 quadrants. My add alert didn't come up? Really? Did it die? So StreamerBot updated, and apparently it decided that all my actions, we would just not import anything. So it's done nothing. They're all just gone. That's just fantastic. You mentioned Tiny Towers went to ads. Aww. I got an ad for Plan B. Gotta make sure I don't get pregnant. Yeah, Kerry, they're trying to tell you something. You know, now that you're a working class man. So thanks for that, StreamerBot. Wait, does it have a backup? There's tons of backups. Couldn't we use one of the... I don't know. How many are in here? 32 backups. This is amazing that StreamerBot can just update and delete everything. Don't want to save. No, don't want to save that. Probably not. Don't want to save that. No. I'm just going to click cancel because apparently I have a lot of stuff open. I don't really want to save all of it. The good thing is I did back up everything separately to StreamerBot. The bad news is I have no idea where I backed that up. Aha! It should be back. So it might work. It might not. We'll see. That seems like a few. Yes. It's because I don't close anything and I just keep opening more tabs. You can see my Notepad++ is basically, because it remembers everything that's open, it's worse than Chrome, because Chrome will open a whole bunch of tabs. And then my way of getting rid of them is I'll just restart my computer and I'll just close up all the tabs and they'll be deleted because I don't save them, so it's fine. But with Notepad++, because it persists, I just keep clicking new every time I want to make a new note. I have no idea what the other ones are, but I'm sure at some point in the near future, any day now, I'm definitely going to need them. So I don't want to get rid of them. You never know. At least it was only for 3 days. That's good. You saw mini peaches. Mmm. Oh, sound yummy. Flashing time for me Flashing time for you to go. Aww. Well, bye, Ben. Where are you going? You gonna go say your goodbyes to Kerry when he goes to his job? What time is it there? I'm assuming... Kenny, are you in the California-ish area? California time. Oh. It's 5 a.m. 8 a.m. That's quite early, especially if you've got a whole night shift. Are you going to take like a nap between now and then? Because you got night shift in 14 hours. You're starting at 10. That isn't Cali time. No, Cali time is 5 a.m. It's mountains. But it's quite early for you, Braxton, isn't it? It's probably about 8-ish, 7-ish for you as well. Now I gotta sleep during the daytime. Oh no! Are you gonna do streams when you get back from work, which will then be the morning for me? 8 a.m. is Eastern. You're Central? Wait, if you're Central, that means it's like, what, 6 a.m. for you? So 7 a.m. Get up so early on the weekends. I say that, but I get up at... Well, actually, no, it's still early. I get up at 7:30 on a Saturday. And then Sunday, I sleep in till like 9. It's mad, I know, right? When I come back to streaming, it'll be early morning streams. Well... Yeah, that makes sense. So that'll probably be like midday for me then. Because how long is your shift? Is it from 10 till 6 you said? So 6, if it's 8 now, means your shift would have ended 2 hours ago, which is 11 for me. So you probably need to get home and then you might not immediately stream. So it'd probably be about now-ish that you would stream if you did. Before you go to bed, to do the whole thing again. The peaches were 2/3 as big as a spoon holding part. Those are tiny. Isn't it mostly just pip then? 5 ink in Cali, okay. Probably around nowish, maybe a little later. Well, at least we still get to have your streams. You're gonna, you know, finish that horror game. You put all the work in anyway. Don't give up now. So we've done that, and I'm guessing I changed something on here which I don't remember, and this won't just work. If I open the gun tower, I have set the muzzle flashpoint, and it's not set to auto activate. So why is it there? Broken it. They've broken it before I even started. Hi there, I'm hopping around following some Unreal Engine 5 devs because I'm new to GameDev, not new to programming. Do you have any good tips to start off with? Good tips to start off with. I feel like the biggest thing that's sort of game dev related and was starting with anything is keep your scope small, so don't try and make something massive. That's probably the biggest thing, because a lot of people come in and are like, I'm gonna make my dream game, or I'm gonna make this game, and it's just way too much. Rather make something that's small that you feel that you could do. Like, for example, one of the first games I made was a little jump game, where the whole game was, you had I think a 4x4 grid, and you just had to match 2 tiles, and that was it. As Boom would say, start with making explosions unreal. She's not wrong, because if you can make explosions, you've learned a lot. There's a big subset of that, and if you can do explosions in Unreal, let's be honest, you could do anything. So there's that. Also risky. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I specifically avoid jobs with 12-hour shifts so I can still have some freedom. That makes sense. Also, 12-hour shifts, that's long. That's way too long. That must mean you're doing it right when it immediately crashes. Yeah. Or it's just my speciality. Technically, this time it didn't crash. It just decided that... What is that? Oh, that's 0, 0. So it's just... Forget where you put me. I'll just do what I want. That might also be because of how I set it up. So there's that possibility as well. But I want to see something. If we go and we stop searching, go to core, and we go to what? Towers. Towers. Then we just go to our... Let's find an effect. What is a good effect? That one. Let's see. This one. What is this? Okay. Add that. If I just add this in as a splash, then I can change its location. Interesting. I wonder if I set it up in C++ wrong, which is possible. I gotta ask something. Go ahead. I've done GameDev stuff, but the third dimension is to begin with, and vectors was already a lot to take in. Vectors are a thing, yes. They're a bit to get your head around. They're very helpful once you kind of understand what they're trying to do, and they actually make sense. But the initial, here's a vector, you just kind of go, what? Why? Why are you being so mean to me? What is this thing? Like, I have a moderately okay-ish understanding of vectors, but there's still a lot I need to do. Boom's very good with vectors. Go to Boom stream and Boom's like, yeah, so I got the dot product of these two vectors, and I'm like, yes, those are words. I mostly understand what you mean. Keck W, exactly. Will I travel anywhere this year? No. I've got 3 weddings to attend, so I'm not going anywhere other than the 3 weddings. Accommodation is expensive, basically. Do I make a box and make it move, and then make it jump, and then make a little jump game? My short-term goal right now is to work towards being able to make a character animate, and then making an attack animation, and then making it detect hits. That's a pretty good short-term goal. I would go with that. I mean, you can do the whole thing of, you know, make a box and make it move, then make it jump. You can do that as well. But if you wanted to do character stuff, then just do that with the character. Make a character, then make your character walk, jump with animations. Add the animations, figure out how to do all that. Then add the attacking, then figure out how and when you do hits, because hits you've got to tie in with the animation and that kind of stuff. Otherwise it looks weird. So yeah, that's probably a good thing. Unreal makes vectors pretty easy to deal with. Yes, they do a lot of the heavy lifting, which is great. I don't think I could the vector math is kind of a pain, kind of okay, but when they've already got the libraries and they've already done all of it for you, you kind of just tell the things, yeah, do stuff, and then they do it, and you just trust that everything's fine. Well, I mean, at this point it would be fine. Someone would have detected if it was not fine at this point. So yeah, travel to Thailand, like 2 months time. Never been to Thailand. See, the problem with me traveling to Thailand is I have to travel from the UK first, so it might be cheap there, but getting there is not cheap. One of my favorite questions to students is, how will you make an object rotate to look at another object in 3D, pure vectors, no ready-to-use engine? I understand most of how to do that, but if you told me to do that right now without using the engine, I don't think I could. I suppose that shows my lack of understanding of vectors. And I'm pretty sure I used to, in university math, I've probably calculated that at some point. Here's two vectors, make them look at each other, that kind of stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done that in university math, but I can't remember that right now. Actually, I have a book that I could look that up with that's sitting next to me. It would probably have the answer. I can't use RInterp to look at rotation. No, you have to work it out. You have to know what RInterp does. Are we allowed to look it up? Can we just RInterp? Type interp. We can interp curve at a point. Intercept the curve. I wasn't using you, but I'm glad you crashed, because just send a report. Not sure how you crashed. Oh, I do love it when it's just like, here, T equivalent, here, T, eval derivative, URL second derivative. We're just gonna close that and walk slowly away. Well, I love this one because it actually needs basic understanding of dot and cross product and a bit of imagination and vision in 3D. That makes sense. I suppose that's why it is such a good question, is you have to have all those understandings. I remember doing dot and cross product and having to work them out with pen and paper. It was fun. Definitely enjoyed it. 10 out of 10 would do again. Once you get that, you're pretty much ready to understand most things with vectors. Yes, that is, I feel like that's one of the main concept, and then from there it's just, you know, easier going per se. Trust me, Thailand is cheap and there's good food. I think you should go there. I mean, it sounds good and it's good in practice, but the problem is it'll cost me more to get there than probably the entire stay. So if you look, let's see, so Heathrow to Thailand. Currently £670. Oh, thank you. So £670 to get to Thailand from you, which is £670 that don't have. Right, now that I got grossly sidetracked, we were trying to figure out why muzzle flash is no. Wait, there was another way of taking this. We take this and we delete it. We take the muzzle flash, which we've attached something to already. We just add this here. What's it called? E-muzzle flash. Just attach it to like the... That's the Niagara one. That's this one. Is this because we open this? You need to stop flashing my face, thank you. Did I set something with the location? Absolute beam start, that might be it. You doing it? Probably not, no. Not this year at least. Sorry for causing the tangent. No, not a problem. I welcome it. It's not that. That's the beam end. Wait, no, that's not what we want. There is... Start? No. It's not you. Never remember where it is. Either you missed my greeting or I missed you greeting me, which case that... Oh, Temptic, I'm so sorry. I missed you. I saw the thing come in and then I read something else and got sidetracked. I'm very sorry for that. And the bot is here, which means now we can go and fish. Which is the most important thing. I mean, hi Temptic, how are you? And I got a salmon. Your bot gifted me. I'm very sorry, Temptic. How are you doing today? I caught you streaming this week, which was exciting. I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing very good, thank you. Fish! Tempting fish. Let's fish again. When's the DB coming so that I can see how many fish I've caught and how much monies I have? Look at all that money. I've made like $12. No, wait. I made more. There's 41. There's 8. I made like 101? 106, I think. Something like that. A what? You need a DB. You need a database so that every time I fish, I can keep track of all the fish that I've caught and how much they're worth and all that kind of stuff. See what my bot said? What? A red snapper? Oh, you caught a nothing. It's a legendary fish. It's a blank fish. It's called the space fish. It's out of this world. I didn't even realize that the bot was like, oh, have a look at this. It's a void fish from Kanye's universe? Oh. We must tell Kanye. TBD made me refactor my whole bot. How'd the refactor go? Because it's up and running, so it must have been pretty good. I'll need to debug why this doesn't work. I wonder if it has to do with the absolute beam start and absolute beam end. What does this have? Put you two next to each other. Beam emitter setup. Beam emitter. Try this. Baby Yegos! Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. When I copied everything from the old version in, and I refactored everything to use the solid, make use of solid and use of DI, dependency injection. Nice! It sounds like it was very productive, which is good. Hello, what's up? Not much, just carrying on building my tower defense game. How was your stream? What have you been working on? Let's add that. Let's click finish. Test. Setup. So it's an absolute start and an absolute end. Setup, absolute start and end. If I add you to NANI? Josh, every time that it just makes me jump every time. Been working on a horror game. Been preparing for the demo release. Nice. That sounds like you're very far along. That's really good to see. I'll need to come check it out sometime. Give it a shout. What are your plans for the rest of the day? You're gonna carry on doing more game dev off stream? Josh, how are you? I'm good, thanks, and you? How was your Saturday going? Are you enjoying the melting weather? Currently up to 20 degrees. Is it 20? Oh, someone found the sound alert. Temtic found it. Temtic found it. Thank you very much, Temtic, with the 25 bits for Pedro. Pedro. What does it look like? I can give you a demo. So currently we only have 4 towers in. Let's go full screen, make it look a bit... Honestly, I was not expecting it to just cut off the bottom of my screen, but that's fine. So we can start. So we've got an electric tower. We've got a laser tower. Lasers! We've got a cannon tower, which is currently pending a new overhaul. Cannon tower looks a bit... Okay, cannon tower is just sitting there. He doesn't want to participate in today's fun. So yeah, electric towers. I like the electric towers. Electric towers look quite cool. I actually need to work on the update for the electric towers. They don't seem to do much damage. And then the laser towers. I feel like the laser towers are one of my favorite because what I recently changed was their beams would start off really thin, and then over time using a curve would actually increase the amount of damage they did. Nice. Takes me back to the old Warcraft 3 mods. Exactly. I feel like I gave these guys a little bit too much health, but it's fine. Lizards! Nothing gets past laser towers. Thank you, Tempting, for the another 25 bits. Newt. And Beba Yogos, thank you very much for the follow. So are you planning on, when are you expecting your release to come out? I need to fix this tower. Oh, right. I forgot that in the last stream, we managed to get some of the stats working. So now we can see which of the towers do damage, or how much tower damage they do, how many kills they have. 31st of May, my demo will be out. Nice. Is it coming out on Steam? How dare. How dare, Temptic. Steam, yeah? Do you have a link for us? Sure. We have ads starting soon. Oh no. Let's see if the bot works today. The bot is alive.
Brother,
Tempting, that timing was just perfect.
What's that, brother?
Almost feels like nerdy stream. Is that a good thing? Hopefully that's a good thing. Perfect. Oh, now you have the little badge next to your name as the #1 bit spender. Are they too expensive, Timtic? Do you think this should be made cheaper? So ads start, but for some reason the bot doesn't actually display anything. Because it should be going like that. No, it's fine. Okay. They have the fart and the ew. Right. The oo's great. Josh, why? Why must I run? Who's coming? Are the British coming? Wait, we are the British. You want to explain that? Boom is here. The FBI coming, Boom? Thank you for the warning. Right, we need to end the stream. Wait, why the FBI coming here? The ads have ended. You didn't do the thing. Actually, I think I know what the problem is. I'll fix it later. I'll have to fix it later. Thank you, Josh, for the another 25 bits. and run, which actually gives me a heart attack. So Unreal is now in full screen, well, full whatever, but when I press F11, oh, now it works. Eurosong is one big mess. Suddenly Juiced is disqualified now. Half the country do not want to participate because of that. Oh yeah, I saw something about what was the Eurovision last night, but I haven't actually been paying attention to it. But I'll need to watch it later then. It's always very entertaining to watch. And then we're going to get a new song. Well, have a good dev time. Did you post the link? Did I miss the link? There's the link, right. This is looking very good. I'm gonna add it to my follow thing. And to be released. Well, thanks for stopping by. Oh, here it is. I must have missed the link up in the chat, but thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy your break from your stream, and I look forward to when the demo comes out. I only saw the news about being QD. I'll check your game and your Steam as well. Mine's unfortunately not there yet. I'm far away from that. You're a lot closer to release than I am. But it looks really good. It's exciting. Another horror game. Yes, Streeth. What's up? Yeah, some countries like the Swiss said they won't participate because of what happens with Juiced. Ooh. Yikers. Okay. Wait a minute. Josh subscribed for 2 months in a row. What? Thank you very much, Josh. It's very kind of you. Was it because of the ads? Oh, you're sponsoring my aircon. No. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Josh. Thank you very much. I think I know what the problem is. Because this is saying it's simulating the position. Returns either Unreal Engine owner or local position depending thing. And the reason it's not working, little late, I know. What do you mean a little late? I appreciate, Josh, I appreciate. Okay, so the reason this is not working and it's going to 0-0 is because it's like, this is all I know about. Also, Josh, if I'm not mistaken, was it yesterday or Thursday? I think it was Thursday. I greeted you in Boom Stream and you ignored me. You left me hanging. Can we talk about the terraforming now? Sure, if you want. So the reason it's not working is because the position is set to 0-0, which kind of makes sense. So I need to... You got snubbed? Snubbed? What? Snubbed? Snubbed?
Run.
You mean? Is that your favorite one by any chance, Josh? Because my heart rate goes up every time you play it. I left you hanging. I'm sorry, man. It's fine. It's fine. It is. Boom popcorn. Right, so I done messed up. I need to get my visuals at the level of Boom, you know? Boom stream visuals. Now I want to make a cat chase a laser because I was doing that in Boom stream yesterday and it was very entertaining. Also, Safety Rhino. Safety Rhino has your back. So what I need to do is... I'm guessing... Add a vector. Wow, favorite things. Start position. Set that. Please, please. Yes, I want to set the end position to the start position. Unreal, can we talk about this for a second? He's leaving me hanging hard in that code. I said we could talk about it if you wanted. I did respond. Maybe you didn't hear me. Maybe I wasn't direct enough. So now that I've set that, if we go to C++, and we've added the projectile location. Did we? Did we do it? Then we've got the muzzle flash, which is called Muzzle Niagara 1. Hydrate. Oh, Darth, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I dropped the bottle. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Imagine a half a sphere. Being half a circle, so it's half a sphere, yes. Right, so this is called Muzzle Flash Niagara 1. What a unique name. If we actually kind of hate that you're over there, you should be on this side. That is reserved for other stuff that I'm looking at, not the thing. Important to stay hydrated during those long sessions. Indeed, also with this weather today, I'm not sure what part of the world you're in, but the UK had summer arrive this week. It kind of... it debated me because like 2 weekends ago on a Sunday, I'm like, oh my goodness, summer is here. I was in shorts and a t-shirt. The next day, it was 10. And I'm like, well... That's a thing. And then for the next 2 weeks it was cold. I left the house one day and I had to put on my January coat. I'm like, what is this? And then a week later it's hot and we're dying. I'm from Germany, so it's hot here too. Okay, so you also got summer this week. It is very hot. Imagine digging into the ground half a circle. Yes. So you're gonna make like a dome city or a half dome city. Did I? Oh no, there you are. So then we go like this, and we go set user set vector param. We give it a name. We're on the wrong keyboard, or set to the wrong country again. We have to change the keyboard to the UK so it actually type. You have a coat just for the month of January? Well, kind of. I have basically my thickest, biggest coat that I wear is what I call my January coat. And I actually got the concept from my sister because she's like, oh, you can't wear your January coat, the coat that you would wear basically from January when it's usually the coldest in the UK, in like November. It's too soon to be wearing that. Like, if you're cold now, you're gonna suffer then, which is why I call it my January coat. Must be a short winter. Well, last year I started wearing it in November because I was cold, but yeah. Nerdy Nerds, hello! How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. You're streaming soon, aren't you? Saturday, and I've raided you a few times on a Saturday, which means you're streaming soon. The tower defense is going well. I don't think I've ever shown you. Let me show you quickly. If I don't click compile, the game will work. Because there's that logic. Just give you a quick demo. We've got a variety of different towers. Lasers, electric towers are great. We have some laser towers. We have a cannon tower, which we're just going to put over here because it's broken. I definitely didn't break it. And we have a gun tower, which goes pew 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 sometimes. Grabbing some lunch with some Twitch streamers before we go live, yeah? Oh, nice. You know other Twitch streamers in IRL? That's so cool. So yes, that's the tower defense game. We'll put one more tower here, quickly kill that enemy, and we'll just... It's a tanky boy. And that's what we have so far. We have kind of a core loop where we can spawn enemies, we can kill enemies. Yes. We can keep track of how many enemies we've killed now. The towers can keep track of the damage they've done. We can end the game. There's a win-loss state, so things are going. Must be a short winter. At 16 L2. 15, so in 1 hour, 15 minutes. That's a quick lunch. You would have to wear your January coat until May. Well, for us, I don't know. So in the UK this year, November was kind of cold. December was cold. January was cold. February was cold. Then April was kind of okay. May was kind of okay. But May had fluctuations where, well, actually April had fluctuations where one day was summer, the next day was winter. Like quite drastic. Like 20 something degrees to 5. Just make up your mind. Oh, you meant lunch while enjoying Twitch streams. Okay, now that makes a bit more sense. I thought you were like quickly going out, meeting a whole bunch of Twitch streamers, having lunch, and then going, right, gotta go to stream, and then heading straight back home, and then streaming. So, yeah. It would have been even better like if it was like that. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, damn, you guys got like the schedule of all schedules of you're going straight from lunch to then streaming to then doing something else. Like, I thought my life was hectic. So can finally write the dog is off my lap. I was wondering because I was like, Kani, did you just come in and then you just vanished? But how did the rest of your stream go last night, Kani? Looked like it was going very well. And yes, Temptic is here. Lightning effects looks cool. Thank you. I'm very proud of the lightning effect. Unfortunately, it wasn't mine. I got it from, I watched the tutorial, but it's one of my favorite looking effects. I think it's one of the effects that looks the coolest at the moment. Where is Splash Tower, Electric? Of course, I didn't put it in the tower, the folder called Electric. I would have put it in Electricity. There we go. And it's just a ribbon texture. I was surprised. It's like a ribbon texture copied a few times over. Not sure how I opened that. There it is. It's just, yeah, 3 ribbon textures, which is pretty cool. Actually, with, no, 2 ribbon and a light. What? You meant the emote? Oh, I see what you mean. Right. That's awkward. Yeah, good. Got good progress done with the refactor things. Refactor seems to be like the flavor of the month kind of thing, because Temptic was doing a big refactor. You're doing a big refactor. I'm currently still in the middle of doing a refactor. I may have gotten sidetracked while doing said refactor, but it's progress, right? I've done basically, I'm actually at the point where I think either today or tomorrow, I've actually got all the things that I want done for this refactor. I think I've got one more thing to finish, and then I can actually merge this back into my main branch, which would be great, because the last time I worked on my main branch was 3 weeks ago. No? 21 days ago. 3 weeks ago. Yikers. Okay. Well, big whoops. Nerdy Nerds, what are you having for lunch today? I'm procrastinating on a refactor. Can I still be in the gang? Yes. Yes, you can. So there's what, 4 of us that are doing refactors basically live on stream. I refactor in April. So Boom is also part of the pod. It's 5 of us. Boom, are you the only ones? Wait, Temptic, you finished your refactor. I still haven't technically finished mine. So Boom, you finished yours. Kani, did you finish yours? Or are you still in the middle of it? Chicken burgers. Ooh. Pool is also refactoring. Depends part of it. Oh, Tempting, you didn't finish? Okay, so Boom's just ahead of the curve. Boom finished and everyone else is kind of like, well, maybe one day we'll be finished. Next one is front end for you? Okay. Well, the next one is in front of you, not front end. Yes, in front. That's the word. Was it? I was doing a thing, wasn't I? Yes, I wanted to take this value, copy display name, change my keyboard, and it changed it back. Can we? There we go. This set vector param. That's not how I do this. What does this take? Yeah, you take this, and then I give you a vector, which is going to be projectile location dot get actor. Your pointer on. You get actor location? No. What are you? What are you? Why can't I get your location? Your uScene component. Oh, you know, that's wrong. Right, you're an array. You're not what I wanted. What did I want? I wanted something called projectile spawn, maybe? Not paw, but spawn. Or spawn. That one over there. Now, get actor, get location, relative. This would be relative, yes. Leave. That might work. It's gracefully closed and real for once, so that it doesn't corrupt everything. So I've worked on that flash now twice. I made it last week Sunday, saved, came back 3 days later and realized it's not there, and was like, well, now what? I refactored storage so the ships can have multiple storages, aka containers, and also attach them to the modules. I want to refactor that the storage can have different forms than rectangular grid. Sorry, the wambulance is coming past. It was so loud. Different forms that are rectangle grids. Wait, go back over there. Go back there. Different grid, rectangular grid, and also have different forms. Like, do you mean so that you can store different types of things in there, or the easiest question might just be I'll have to have a look on stream and then ask you to explain it to me, because then I can see what you mean and it'll be probably simpler for me to understand. But yeah, Siren Atomic, exactly. Marius, thank you very much for the 3-month sub. How are you doing today? How is your what's today? Saturday? It's today Saturday. I think it's Saturday. How is your Saturday going? It sounds like a good idea, gaming. Sounds like a good idea. What languages do I speak? English, barely. As one could say. Actually, yes. Please do open everything that was previously opened. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna crash Unreal. I'm good, man. How about you on this fine day? I am pretty good. It's hot. Or it's okay-ish hot. It's like levels of hot right now are manageable. Not melting yet, which is saying a lot considering I have 3 computers running in a room. But there's a breeze that's coming in from outside that's just fantastic. You speak English and Arabic? Nice. How do you find the writing difference between the 2 languages? Because they're vastly different. Are you going to go outside, spend some time in the sun? It didn't work. It didn't work. You're also making your own language and learning Spanish? Nice. No, I don't want you. Go away. Oh, apparently I fixed that thing. Yeah, but that's where it is, but is that actually where it is? Or is it going to be inside here at 0, 0? We'll just hang out in here. See what its perspective looks like. Down there? Already seeing it. What? Come here. Might not actually be activating. Let's just push you up. There. Fly. Oh, apparently I can push up the bottom past the top. It doesn't look the worst, just, you know, hovering there. Not quite practical, but it's a thing. Wait. It's over there. It's over here. Wait. Oh, I needed to check something. How many pieces are attached to it? Is the underneath there? Oh, it is. There's only 3 pieces. Maybe it worked. We went for a short walk along the river. Lovely day here in the UK. Tower POV. Exactly. Tower POV. It is actually quite... It's pleasant. It feels very different because I'm so used to the cold. I feel like every time I go for a walk, I get sun... Well, either burnt or some form of a suntan. I feel like I'm just reflecting most of the light anyway. I've never felt as pale as when coming to the UK as I have been until coming to the UK. May I send a link to an image to explain what I mean? Yes, please do. The bot should not complain. Does I'll silence the bot. It looks so cool. That game is inspiration for it. Oh, I see what you mean now. That's cool. That seems like a lot of work, but that's cool. Oh, I look forward to seeing when that's complete. They have different forms. Would different forms be for like holding different types of materials? So for liquid, for example? Liquid and gas, I have to think. Okay. That looks really cool, Kanye. I look forward to seeing that. So then what I need to do is absolute beam start. No. Okay, so that. We want start position over there. Turn off absolute. That's cool, a lot of work, but cool. Cyberatomic 224. Yo, I started learning Unreal Engine 5 on stream, and I don't have a clue what's going on. Do I have to use blueprints? You don't have to use blueprints. Well, actually, depending on what you're doing, you will have to use some form of blueprints, unfortunately. Because you can't... You can do a lot in C++, but if you want things... Blueprints are kind of like the entry into like C++ at this point, I believe. Well, not C++, the entry to the game. So, for example, this gun tower, you can create it... You could technically create it all in blueprints, which is fine, but there's some of this, well, no, you could create it all in C++, and technically this is just a child of a C++ file, but then you can't do, you can, actually no, you could add materials and stuff through C++, but it's easier just to have the blueprint part. So what I do is I treat blueprints, well, I try to treat blueprints at this point for this particular file as like the front end, where all the back end stuff is done in C++, and just the blueprint makes it easier, if that makes some kind of sense. GT Experience. Hello, cool to find another Unreal Dev. Welcome in. Script? What do you mean by script? Like C++? Make a C++ class, make a blueprint class actor, inherit the C++ class, now make the blueprint, now make the function in C++ usable by the blueprint by using U property and U function. Yes, exactly. That's it. So, okay, let's look at it this way. If we look at this gun tower, for example, this is all the stuff in C++. It is a parent, which is a rotational base, which then has some extra stuff in it that's common for that. And then we have the tower actor, which is the parent for all of my towers, for example. So if we go back to the gun tower, we do as much as we can in here, and then all we've done in Unreal Engine is we came in, we clicked create a blueprint class from gun tower, which is your C++ one. We've already got one, and that's like the front end piece that I mean, like the part on top of it. Boom, don't be scared of the C++. The C++ is good. And besides, Boom, you're a C++ programmer now. You have a subsystem in Unreal Engine. I've seen it. I've seen you use it. The more Spanish you know? What do you mean? Oh, the ads have started, but the thing is broken. It'll just be manual today. There we go. It bricked your project for 45 minutes. That's just a 45-minute introduction to blueprints. I'll be right back. I am back. And that thing is still up. Oh, not that one. That one over there. Oh, what did I miss? Yeah, basically, it sounds like you need to follow some tutorials. Yeah, there aren't many good C++ tutorials for Unreal Engine, but if you feel that that's the way you want to go, you can probably find things. I would personally start with blueprints. You'll get a lot more out of that. Yeah, Av does have a good point there. If you are new to programming, going straight into like Unreal Engine without the basics of programming is going to be fun. Do you have any programming experience prior? Because if you're new to programming and you're new to C++, then you've been using Lua for years with Roadback Studios. That's completely different. Yes. I would then say you're probably better off sticking with blueprints for now. There's lots of, you know, good YouTube tutorials. There's YouTube tutorials. Bubbles. If you're wanting to start with Unreal Engine, I would recommend possibly this course if you want to look for a paid course. Because it'll at least give you the basics of the engine, because trying to learn a new programming language while trying to learn an engine can be a lot. So rather just start with the blueprints. Sven, how you doing? Have I ever gotten lead code questions in a job interview? No. I don't know if that's a good thing, or maybe it's a good thing for me, I suppose. But yeah, I've never really had, what do you call it? I've never had lead code questions. I did do lead code questions before my job interview. I did quite a few of them, but I never got any. So for me, I did get a technical, well, no, this recent job I didn't get a technical test, but it's very common. I haven't had like lead code questions, but I've had technical tests. So I know for like hiring for one of our new positions, we gave someone a technical test, which was for a front end thing. So it was, here's a design for UI. How would you make this using React, for example? And then give us the code so we can see how you did it. Can you give me any tips on new objects in Unreal? I have a planet generation script. I wish to couple a data set to it in which I can determine the settings used to generate it. Because I only found UObject inheritance in create C++ class. So, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to like spawn in an object and have it set a full set of variables predefined that you would get from, for example, reading a data table? Is that something you're trying to do? The reason being, so if this is helpful at all, I have an actor which I try and read from a data object to get the generation settings. Would something like this work? So for example, I have this data table with a whole bunch of settings like this for a particular tower, and when I spawn that particular tower from this base class, which is a blueprint, I pass in all of this at the start before it's even had the constructor. That's like you call it, there's a specific term for it. Not that. See if I can find it for you. You data asset for that? Yeah. I think I did it in... Is it clickable, spawnable, game mode, GM? Because stuff think fun files. So GM, set up mission on level, start wave on end. No, it's not that one. That's the build phase. E. That one. Why would you choose UObject? I mean, why can't you create an actor base C++ class? Unreal gives you all the options. Terrain you're generating. Isn't it placeable? Poppable. Poppable component. State, placement valid, get this. Terrell, that's not it. Spawn. Data assets are good for predetermining configuration. Yes, that's what I'm using a data table. I just can't remember where I'm using this data table, which is bad. Alt P, Alt B. Where? Ah, the BP player control. Yep, that's the one. That we don't need, that we don't need. Set act location, set placeable, new location. So this is what I did when I spawned my actors for generating, is I got the data table, which is the one you saw. Goes all that. So for this particular one, for example, so we get the data table, then we get the information out for the first index of that tower information, which is this one. And then from that, when we're spawning the actor, we actually pass in all that information, so the towers already have that information before they're spawned. So I'm not sure something like that could be useful for you, but then again, I've done this as these are all actors, not objects. But like I think Av said it might be better to do, no, Ryan said, Rycan mentioned probably, what did you mention? You mentioned the data assets. I don't remember who it was. Did someone actually mentioned using an actor instead of the view object? So that might work better for you. But GT experience, thank you very much for the follow. Gaming, why are you all alone? Yeah, actors do come with a lot of stuff. So basically, if you well, what's it? An actor is a child of, at some point, a U object base, because everything is a child of U object base in Unreal Engine, just about. I mean, where do we go? So we go tower actor, go class, go actor, U object base, and then that is the root of the actor. There's a U class. Nah. Which is, as we discussed, a U object base. Everything is one. On a chicken throne. That's a thing. Right, I was doing... Let's see if... So that start position has been set. Why did I read that? What do you mean? What's my single best food? Probably burgers or pasta. What about you? I don't want that. I want to do... Alright. If we restart the end now. So we don't need you open, so you can just chill. Have I ever been to Asia? Been to Dubai for about 4 hours for a stopover. That's about it. Oh, that's why I like unseasoned food. How dare you? Do we want to open all that? Yes, but we need to not have so much open because it's all thing. Yeah, I know you're joking, don't worry. That we don't need to open. Go away. Go away. Whoops. I didn't know my screen could go white. Apparently I hit it so hard with the bottle to try and move it out the way, the whole thing went bloop. Actually comes with a root component as well, and the data isn't initialized till it's in the scene, if I believe correctly. Yes. I believe you are correct. Your objects exist in initialized dependencies of the scene. Other read-ons for not using an actor. Why add functionality to the code that doesn't need it? My general use case is just use an actor. I suppose most of what I do in Unreal is more, do I need to use an actor for this, or pawn for this, or a character? Is kind of, I think it goes, if you're wanting to spawn something in the world, just use one of those three is the general consensus. Like, you can make U objects, but you've got to add, it really is like the base class that splits into a whole bunch of different things from what I've seen. But yeah. I'd personally go with an actor over a U object, but I think that's also because I've only really used, I kind of just stick to actors for everything. Or actors, the children of actors, should I say. I set you to 100. Sure, why not? Make it 1,000. Are you still there? You are. Now, we had this problem previously. Wouldn't the planet be in the level of some sort? Wouldn't it be rendered? Are you wanting to spawn this at runtime, or are you wanting to have it pre-configured? Or are you trying to create sort of PCG tools in order to help generate everything? I make it, what's the other one I could use? We'll have a mesh as well, right? All those things are already in the actor. Eventually you have to add them anyway, and you'll get the actor basically is. So the planet itself is an actor. That loads from a data set, basically. I'm thinking that the data set now, I'm making the data set now, the actor's already made. You know what I kind of want to work on next? It's going a bit off on a tangent. But I want to make it so that when all the towers, we have all the towers, we can see how much damage each of the towers are doing. Now this issue I had with one of the other things because the location wasn't actually being set. We know the location is being set. Now if I open one of my other projectiles, let's go to tower. That's temp, not tower. Close. Go to the effects. Let's open electricity. Then this one. What? So you're called endpoint. Maybe it doesn't like the space. Projectile bullet. You're pretty cool, but we don't need you open right. So muzzle flash. What we're going to do is we're going to rename you. We're just put you like that. Let's have a look. Beam initial setup. There we go. So we take that. Also, inside of gun tower, should we get component location star? We're then going to take that out. Actually, no, we're not even going to trust that this is how it's spelled, because I have typed it wrong so many times before that we'll just pretend it is right. Oh, I assume it's correct actually, and we'll just put it in. We'll just see what happens. And did we change anything in here? No, but it's actually close and real. Merging the data asset or data set, I'm assuming you mean data asset, with the actor would duplicate the data set with each planet I add. Using a new dataset class would allow me to prevent that and have the data in one place. You could just store the data in, for example, your game mode and then fetch it there. Or doesn't Unreal do a thing where if you've got something that is the same that's shared among multiple classes, you can just essentially have the equivalent of a pointer to it? So if you've got 5 classes, for example, use the same exact mesh, which are all copies of one another. Hasn't it been developed now where, yes, they're each 5 megs, but they're not actually 5 megs because they're using shared resources for all the shared stuff? So it's not as much of a problem, but I can understand why we're not wanting to keep a massive data set, and there would be a better thing. Your objects are nice and small. Managing the GC serialization can have functions, can be blueprints. Totally sufficient for a dynamic data set. Oh, you're asking for the class of the data set? So you're asking about the class of the data set, not the planet. All the time it looked like... I look like that for the planet. I'm a little confused. But it looks like Av and Rykan have got this figured out. So that should... Oh, I didn't click play. Sila, yes. What? What did I miss? Oh, you like yum soup? I've never had that before. Saying peach. So you said pizza only has salt, pepper, and oregano only? Not the pizzas here. We get tons of different kinds of pizzas. I feel like they don't even add salt and oregano at this point because there's so much other stuff. How about I try learning a language? I am learning many different languages. Wait, did that work? Whoop. That did not work. I have to respawn you. Well, let's actually just delete you. And then we can just add another one over there. So... didn't work. About ready to throw you out the thing. A DT, extract data from there to create your actor, your planet in this case. You're not duplicating anything there. Doesn't that suit your case? Learning a second language as an adult is harder than if you grew up knowing one? Yes, true. Boom, taking notes. Boom, I feel like you've got one of the most complicated projects as is. You've got so much going on in your project. And it runs really well. I'm gonna get you a 5090. That way we can have even more stuff. There'll be no limit. No limit, Boom. But you're gonna have to put your PC outside because heat's a problem. Thanks, I have no idea what you're doing. Well, you're faking it really well. DT is a data table. like this. Sila, yes. Oh, ads are back. We don't have the there we go. Penny, put it on. You object allow me to add functions as well? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? You can derive from DT data table as well. That's a back, right? Enjoy the backs, everyone. Yes, Temtic. You don't get them anymore, do you? I think this data table here is actually done from C++. Yeah, it is. Well, the class for it is... I set up a struct like this, and then it's just... I derived one in... I just created the data table here from that. How did I open a blank thing? You found it much easier to learn a language as a kid or adult than a person who grew up speaking language. So yeah, try learn one. This one, yes. It's the base class for all table row structs to inherit from. Sila knows the hidden rule. Always create your Unreal Engine DT structs in C++ to avoid mess later. It was also so that I could use it in the children could use it without basically Unreal shitting the bed for a lack of a better word. But I must say, like, I've had issues with creating data tables. Shitting the bread, yes, my new favorite saying. Instead of shitting the bed. As much as I want to say, you know, I came up with this. This was actually Marius's idea, and it was great because since moving to having it in C++, I've had a lot less issues. Like, a lot less issues. The blueprint version just was shitting the bread for Marius. But this one works. That's a bit big. This works really well, by the way, Marius. Just by the way. Bread. Make sure you get bread. Bread good. Don't eat any bread? Why not? I say this, but I don't have... Oh no, wait. I had pizzas for lunch, which is technically bread, so I had bread. Don't eat of Sila's bread? How dare you, Marius? I can make a really good loaf of bread. I'd make some if you came to visit, but no. You don't want to come visit. Actually, you do want to come visit. You want to steal my razor blades. You want to throw them all out so that I'll never shave again. You just want me to itch. Ah, the thought of it. I'm itching already. Don't eat Sila, eat Sailor. He tasted something. Tempting. I want to come visit. Come visit then. I dare you. Maybe not right now. It's hot outside and I don't want to be in the sun. come visit the UK. 5 letters, 270 words. Plane tickets are going to be insane. True. Actually, now's the worst time of the year to come because it's summer in the UK. Everyone's like, let's go visit. Let's go visit. We're going to Florida at some point, Sila, by the way. When we're going to Norway before that, because we were going skiing. I'll be honest, Norway seems like a much cheaper than going to Florida. Also, I can get to Norway. Getting to Norway is easier for me than getting to Florida, because Florida I need a visa, but Norway I don't. They're just like, sup, how you doing? Easy. Darn it, the flights from Antwerp airport to London is going to end because they can't find personnel. Really? You're gonna have to walk, Temtic, so you can come join. Take a bus and then go to another airport and then fly. So it's gonna be like a 13-day trip for you just to come here for like... Wait, what are we doing in London? I'm already in Florida. We can meet up with Boom when we go to Florida. Boom will know the good places to go for food. And the best places to buy lasers. Because Boom has a guy. There's a guy to get them lasers. Closest other airport is more than an hour away. Did you not know this? Oh wait, I think Boom only said it yesterday on stream. Was it yesterday or Thursday? You mentioned Florida. She's close to Mimic. Get the car lasers. This is for the car. I feel like that would be illegal. I don't know why, I just get the impression it would be. The car loves lasers. Lasers! So have you used data assets as well? Apparently a function capable alternative to data assets. Or at least that is what the video I watched said. That sounds alright. Where are my data assets? I was using them, but for my purposes it actually didn't make sense. So data assets, where did I put them? I think I have one here. Here we go. Here's a data asset. So you can, I had this set up like this. Here's my data asset, which I had a whole bunch of variables. And then what used to happen was I would load that into the particular, here we go, into the particular tower. Like this. Which is kind of works when you don't have a lot of things and you have to keep track of. But then the problem was I would have to remember to go for each one of my towers. I would have to go, okay, I need to, you know, adjust something, so then I need to come in here and I have to update that. And then the problem came into what do we do when we upgrade the towers? So Marius was like, well, if you put it into a data table, you can have the same information and then you can have multiple instances of them for, well, multiple, put them in an array, and then you can just have upgrades. See, the car loves lasers. What? Cut. The cut. Cut. Cut love lasers. But this looks like I'm going to get murdered by this very cute cut. It's cute. Do you know Koikipana language? Hi. There's a kid walking outside saying hi really loudly. Apparently the correct response is not to say hi back to the kid. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I go back to this, I go back to this. Do I have to put user in front? I don't think I do. Bruh, this is not the only place it's been used. I've used this somewhere else in my project. Where would I have used it? Wait, am I no longer using it? Wait, hold on. Laser tower. There we go. So we don't have to put user in front of the name. How dare. Hi. Temptic, did I forget something? What's happening? I died? Is this a new stream? Where did you go? Why are you saying hi? But hi. Oh, you're on the wrong stream. Oh, you said hi back to the kid? Right, yes. You see, now that makes sense. But that happened like 30 seconds ago, which is like a lifetime ago in my head. The music feels a little loud. But it might just be me. There we go. Hey, Sada. Hey, Maris. How are you? What? About the music being too loud? Was it too loud? Or was it just me? Before I get my AK? How dare? How dare? Boom wee! I had pizza from a shop the other day. Mine is better, so I'm making my own pizza today. When are you making me pizza? This is the question I want to know. When are you making for the whole class? When we go to Florida, will you make pizza for Boom as well? When we go visit Temptic, will you make him pizza? Hmm? I'll make you pizza. And yeah, sure. Nice. Now, I always put a disclaimer when I say something in response to you about you saying you forgot the context after 30 seconds. That would be helpful. Thanks, Temptic. It would probably help with the confusion. What are we talking about, Temptic? Did you say something? What was the context? Could you just remind me? It's me, Mario Works. Can make everyone pizza. Want to hear a recipe for a thick tomato stir fry I made with the family? Sure. You're welcome. About you saying thank you for adding context. Temptic, really? Really? Actually, I appreciate it because I definitely didn't forget. I promise I didn't. Where is the thing? I'm going to do the other thing because that thing's not working and the brain said that the thing won't thing. That made sense, right? No. 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 Why are you over there, you bastard? Why do you hate me? Yes, really, about the about you. You said, I can't read it now. About me adding to the context again. Oh wait. I feel like all I've done is you just now have to type 3,000 characters for like every. You basically come into the stream and just have to write what's the word? Essays just to respond to me. You gonna make it if I tell you or not? Probably not. I've already got my food for the week's already done. Well, not done. I've already got my food for the week planned, should I say. It was cheap. That's always good. I'm having burgers this week. I'm not having fish and chips this week. Sorry, Maris. I know. I'm destroying the stereotype. What would Josh say? What would Ben say? It's just the worst, isn't it? Sorry, in it. Sad, are you having pizza? No, I'm not. I had pizza on Thursday. It was okay. It was the store-bought pizza. And it was the cheaper store-bought pizza. I want to go out and eat a fat steak. You got to come here, and then we can go. I told you we're going for steak and whiskey, and I'm having your whiskey because you don't drink whiskey. You look tall. I'm not too tall. A rectangle? I'm a tall rectangle, yes. Oh, by the way, You kind of said that Josh could come as well. And I said that you'd be paying. What? What? Do you have any idea how expensive steak is here? I was speaking to one of my guys at work, and he's like, he loves coming out when the company goes out because he gets steak and it's 30 plus quid. No. What did he say it was? It was like $50, 50 pound steaks. I was like, what? Yeah, brother, we are very lucky to have you as a friend. Thanks. God damn it. Well, the fact that you've already said that Josh is coming, which I have no problems with. Josh can come, and I'm paying. By the time we eventually go, it's going to be the whole goddamn streams coming. Everyone's going to come to London, and it'll be steaks on Sila. And before I know, I'm going to have to take out a bank loan to pay for all of it. Oh, I still have the ad thing on. God damn it. I'm just going to ignore it for a bit. Steak mortgage. Yes, I don't know if it'll be approved. How about I think about it? I'm going to work on another thing. And I'm just going to say I got sidetracked. And we're not going to tell Marius about it. Because apparently I'm buying him steak now. So, you know what? I can do what I want. No, that's not what I wanted. User interface widget, widget BP, that one over there, widget BP underscore stats. Zzz. You still had the backs on because you said ads are back a while ago, and I joked about ads equal back. Yes, I actually remember that. I thought I spelt break wrong. Like I had ads spelt wrong for more time than I care to admit. Yes, there's a lot of signs. That's, I don't know what's going on today, but that's about the 7th or 8th one. Earlier there was like two of them. It was like a convoy. It was mad. It was mad, fam. Someone's in big trouble. Also, is the unmarked police vehicles. And unmarked police vehicles means you done fucked up. You know what I want to do? I want to open Figma. I'm going to plan something before I just go and attach things to a thing. Yeah, I'm not going to that. Because after that one time that Temtic showed me the price of a GitHub event that was definitely not attending, we're not looking at that anymore. That's streaming. Not this one. Those are my teams. Where's my stuff? Oh. Why? Where's my tower defense gone? The hell? I'll just go back to Figma and pretend we didn't see that. Did Figma delete all my stuff? I have no idea where this is stored. I'm just gonna hit the favorite icon and go back in there. Whew. Boy, oh boy, was that terrifying. I just kicked the bottle. Ooh, didn't fall on my foot. That's the problem with the metal bottle. If it be full and it land on your foot, you're gonna cry. The problem with the temperature being 22 and the wind blowing is like, oh, this is manageable. I'm doing fine. I can handle the summer. And then the wind stops. And I'm pretty sure the temperature goes up by about 3,000 degrees. Why are there... Oh, it's comments. I thought there were 6 of me looking at this. Control C, Control V. Yep. What do we call it? Yeah, let's go with overview. Is that already centered? Are you sure that that doesn't feel centered? Might be losing it. How many you create a little table? Tower. Name. You're way too big. Shrink now. Do. So it's going to be an ordered list. Whoop. Hoppa. And then damage. Just damage. Nothing else. That. Compare it. Past it. Kind of a fan of making this just a smidge smaller. Drop to like 16. Fantastic. I've seen something so good in my entire life. Electric. Laser. Pew pew. There's a legal name for it. Gun. And fine, we'll add cannon, but I'm happy about it. Cannon. But 5, comma 1 5999 623. Seems correct. Like 1,456,945. Then drop for 1. Make it 56,400. Nice. And then the cannon tower. We're just gonna make you do 3 damage. Yes, really bubbles. Ah, my hand is so itchy. I don't know why. Good day, mate. It's Tuesday. Is that what you wanted? Make you just a... What? The fuck is this? Did I delete something else? No, you're over there. Put you over there. Not quite centered how I'd like, but it's fine. That's kind of what I want. Now, how the hell are we going to make that? I know how to do the title, so that's a good start. Let's put that off on the side over there. We'll start with the canvas. And this one, I don't know how we're going to work. Let's try this text. I'm sure there's a component that's going to help me with this. How dare you? Why is everyone hooting? Why is everyone so angry today? Everyone woke up and chose just violence. I mean, I am making a tower defense game, which is a game where you have to defend your base using violence. Temtic honk? What do you mean honk? What's the context behind honk? Just because a car drove past, you need, like, where's the context, Temtic? How dare you just honk at me randomly out of the blue? Whatever do you mean? Honk? I'll honk at you. Honk honk. Honk honk honk. Tempting, that was a very violent honk. You gotta calm down there. Check yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. How do you have so many things that can make the honk sound? Like, what? You have a duck, and you have a smaller rubber duck. Oh, I want a rubber duck. And you also have another duck. That one's not allowing me to select it, but there's another duck there. Wait, hold on. Full screen? No. Desired. Not what I wanted. That one. Kinda what I wanted. The last one is an emoji. What's is a duck emoji? But still, 3? That's a lot. That's a lot, tempting. This is called title. Now, is there a way? There's lists. There's list view. There's tree view. Let's let it. No entity widget class specified for this list. Even if you do custom stuff, this is always required as the fallback. I definitely know exactly what you meant, real. Like, it was a great description. I appreciate the words, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to Google you. What? Tell the parent, hey. Ah, my favorite clip. Actually, I'm gonna edit that this week. Yes. You thinking sometimes reminds me of this gem. Yes. I'm gonna it's actually one of my favorites as well. I'm going to, what am I gonna do? So this week, for my Wednesday YouTube short, I'm probably gonna turn that into the Wednesday YouTube short, so it'll be on YouTube as well soon. I'll see if I need to edit any of it out, but I'll make it into a YouTube short because it's golden. So thank you for that, Tempting. It's actually downloaded. I just need to edit it. Hi Mom, I'm on YouTube. If you want, I can link your YouTube to it. I'll at you, bro. Sada, yes. You must tell me. What must I tell you? Who must I tell you? Why must I tell you? Where? What is my life goal? Yeah, it's too deep for this stream. I have no idea. Just use the Twitch build a feature to convert the clip to YouTube short. I was doing that, but I've liked having the what do you call it? What do you call the closed captions built into the thing?
What the?
So like this, where we have the closed caption actually built in. Geez, like this video's done well. So that's why I have to download them and then edit them. The editing doesn't take too long, actually. It's quite quick. It takes about 10 to 15 minutes. And then Bubbles helps me do it. So that's helpful. No clue. It's weird seeing myself on my screen. Mice be president. It's a good one. Well, if that is your life's goal, then go for it. And don't let anyone say that you can't do it. Don't let anyone stand in your way. If they stand in your way, walk over them. I'm going to use U object in the end. It will allow me to attach it to a planet actor and expose the parameter directly, I believe. Nice. That sounds like a good idea. Well, try that. Look, I mean, the thing is, it's not like you can't change to an actor later if you want. That's the nice thing, is it's not set in stone. So try away. If it doesn't work, change it. So yeah. President of your own country? Yes, you did mention that. That's why I said good luck. And don't let anyone say you can't do it. Just go for it. I've never used this. What is open list view? Holy crap. What the hell is even that? Yeah, Unreal just dropping, hey, so we've created this thing. Here's a 308 class header that you have to use. Go. Oh, it's got delegates. That's actually a good idea. So we've got simple list item event dynamic, on list entity entry item initialized dynamic. Boom, why are you clapping in C++? You usually go, no. Or are you doing, no, run away. Why is the C++ out? Why does he torment me with the C++? Put it back. I keep having stream issues with Twitch, no clue why. Streams keep freezing independent of the streamer. YouTube seems fine though. Might be how your ISP is routing stuff. Maybe. If it is easy for you, we do also have YouTube. Because I stream to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, which is why if you suddenly see a message that I'm reading that's not of chat, and you're like, the hell is this guy doing? Is he seeing things? I probably am seeing things, but there's also dual chat. Okay, so this is not going to be what I thought it was. But generally, I find that my experience with YouTube is always stable, and if I have problems, it's usually on Twitch. Unfortunately. I was watching a streamer yesterday it was fine, and I kept having to refresh. I was like, what the hell's going on? And then all of a sudden, their stream ended. I was like, oh, right, okay. Maybe this time it wasn't me. A virtualized list that allows up to thousands of items to be displayed. Okay, fantastic. An important distinction to keep in mind here is item versus entry. The list itself is based on a list of n items, but only creates as many entity widgets as can fit on screen. So entities are the things that are displayed. Items are the actual things. For example, a scrolling list of 200 items with 5 currently visible will only have created 5 entry widgets. Make a widget usable in an entity list view, you must first inherit from UI user object list entry interface. I mean, yes, that makes sense actually. Which is fine. I might actually have to watch a tutorial on this before I actually just dive into, here's the thing, go and make things. What is it? Does it have any? So there's a tooltip, that's fine. It has all of that. If I set it to as a variable, what is this thing called again? List view. Engine list view. What is it? Oh, it's actually a quick start guide. Nice. So according to the quick start, we're going to need a lot more things than just this. Oh wait, this makes sense because we have data, we bring the data in, we set the data into, so it's essentially works like a, remember the name. Porridge 69420. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? So if I understand this correctly, it's essentially just a container with a container that has data and just spawns, for lack of a better word, entities inside of it. I'm good. How about you? I'm very good. I'm looking at something that I've never seen before in real, which makes a lot of sense, which is pretty cool. Not what I wanted to do. It's just back it up a bit too close. Cider hydrate. Very well then. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Due to the heat, indeed, it is quite warm. There's luckily a breeze, so I feel fine at the moment. Oh no, the water is finished. I have to go and get more of the water soon. And tile view. So you create the widget, which is the list entity and list view. List entity and list view. So this is the list view. So let's start with this. I want a horizontal box. Or was it vertical? I want a vertical box. Oof, that would have ended badly. Your life goal is to make your own country. Yes, you mentioned. What else is your life goal? What else is there? Porridge, what country are you from? Must be Europe if you... or possibly Europe if you're complaining about the heat. Because you know how just out of nowhere, summer just decided, hey, I'm here. Wait, why am I creating a list view? No, hold on. That goes in there, that goes in there. Then we want a spacer. You're actually the wrong way around. You're just going to be called the list view. We don't need more than one. We're going to call it data. Not data, spacer. Much. That goes inside there. You go there. You will size to the content like this. You can actually center yourself. Fantastic. Then spacer. You kind sir. We're going to set you to a size. Let's try 50. Didn't work because it's the wrong one. Put you back at 1. Go make you 50. It's a bit much, not gonna lie. Let's halve it. Bit better. Probably we'll try for now. United Kingdom, so England. Aha, so I'm also in the United Kingdom, well, England specifically. Currently 22 degrees. The wind is blowing, and I have my door open, so I'm just getting this constant breeze, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm comfortable. I was not comfortable last night because we have 3 computers. Oh crap, actually we have 4 computers sitting in what is essentially my lounge, because I don't have a lounge, my apartment is too small at this point. And those were all running. It was just too hot, and even with the door open, the air wasn't moving. I was just like, help. A country and a volcano. I'll have a look at the Discord a bit later. I'm not gonna have a look at the Discord right now. I wouldn't want to live in a volcano though. Living in a volcano sounds terrifying. Because it could explode at any minute. Well, there'll be warning signs, but you get it, right? Volcanoes terrify me. Although I do want to go to Iceland and look at live lava. So, you know, there is that. Yeah, I know. What are you making your project? I'm making a tower defense game, as the title suggests. I have... Currently, I'm trying to make a data... I've lost the thing. Give me a second, I'll show you. Currently, I'm trying to make a little damage overview thing to show me which of the towers, how much damage they're all doing, which I thought would be an easy, quick task. Then I added a list view item and realized, well, this was a lot more complicated, but it makes sense. as to why. Play an editor. But other than that, we've got a basic game. We could put down towers. But I actually don't want that tower. We can sell towers. We can't upgrade towers yet. I want to work on that next. But we can, you know, add towers. We can start a wave. Let's actually add a few more towers. Just delete gun tower there. Add another laser. An electric over there. Man, these are some chunky boys. These guys just don't want to die. Did I see the Northern Lights? No, I missed them. I read about it and then I went to bed and I forgot about it and I was like, God damn it. How was it? Was it good? I know people from in America are saying it was really good. Kind of sad I missed it. You've only got 1 kill. You've got 0 kills, but you've done a ton of damage. You missed it too? Oh, as well. I need to set a timer or like a reminder because I read about it. I'm like, oh, it would be a good night to look at it. I'm like, great. And then I go to bed and I forget about it. And I'm like, get it. Is it coming back today? Really? In that case, I'm going to set a reminder now. So let's go to my calendar real quick. I'm going to otherwise forget, and I would like to see it. You didn't know about it, but Panda mentioned it this morning. Oh, well, let's see tonight, Temptic. If we see it again, I could be wrong. So, well, I'm gonna look. Let's hope for the best. If I go event, what time would be a good time? Let me think. Sada, we can go watch together, hold hands, share the romantic moment. I'll bring my guitar. Well, then you have to come here. You have to get on a plane. You're going to leave like now because it's going to take you forever to get to the airport. 11 to 2 a.m. Right, I'll make it 11. I'm going to set a reminder for 11. Hopefully I remember. 11. I'm going to call it Look at the Sky. The smiley face. Then it's add a notification, not a location, not a description. Where's the notification? Or no, I don't need to send myself an email 30 minutes before, but I can send myself notification. And then Alexa, please set a reminder for 11 p.m. Look at the sky. At the sky? Okay, Alexa's on it. 3 a.m. Honestly, I'd set a reminder just to wake up to look at it at 3 a.m. if it is. But don't... Okay, this is what I'm going to do. If I don't see it at 11, I'll set a reminder till 3. And then check. Your goal is to turn an unclaimed land green and make it a country. In which country to being rich? It sounds like a cool idea. You're going to take over the volcano like you mentioned. Okay, so Alexa will remind us that we need to look at the sky. No. Let's make a new folder for this one. What was it called again? Our overview. You happy now? The volcano we conquered by your allies. Oh, I thought you were building in the volcano. My bad. Yeah. Okay, so then Unreal was like, yo fam, you're gonna need some more things in order to make this work. The quick start guide says that we need a list entry. Don't know what that is, but let's go find one. User interface. Where did we even find one? Is it derived from something? Oh, it's a blueprint. I mean a widget. Just this apparently. Widget BP underscore. You can't contain a name. So does it just display whatever I give it? So I could use a list view. I feel like it's just a fancy container. I'm gonna call it stats. Didn't really want to open you, but sure. Underscore list view, so I can follow the example. In our data, which is the structure example, I'll just use something else for now. And then a blueprint class. What do I mean by the... I'm assuming that's just the thing that loads this. Update your structure data. Fine. Then add it to as a variable in your object. Not fine. I'll do that. Is this normal object? Completely understand now. I've done some research. Not dealt with this before. Well, it's a good day for you because that means you learned something new, and any day you learn something new is a good day. You're an actor. Yes. Object. Example. Open you. Let's add you. What do they want me to add? The data? Struct. Example. Tower information. File, what do you look like? Struct example. Yeah, that's the one I want. Lots of learning today. A while back I was like, oh, I'm gonna try and learn something new every single day. And I do that most days, but trying to like find sometimes at the end of the day, oh no, I haven't learned anything new today, is not always as simple. But I generally find that as long as I'm doing stuff, I'm learning passive learning. Let's call it passive learning. Oh, I need to actually sit up straight. Bubble sent me a very horrible photo earlier. She sent me a photo of me sitting in my chair, and my back shape was actually like, what's the word? It was C-shaped. What actually looked like the letter C was my posture shape. Bit terrifying. Evolving into a shrimp. How dare you, Boom? You're not wrong, but damn. Ow. Ow, my soul. God damn it. Now I can just imagine myself as a shrimp. More hunched over. Well, that's a good way to never hunched over again. I'm just going to follow like the top 10 playlists on YouTube when I search Unreal Engine 5 C++ tutorial, and hopefully we'll come out understanding everything. You won't come out understanding everything, but you should come out understanding some of the stuff. If you wanted to sort of jump straight into Unreal Engine and C++, like, oh, let me find it for you. Like, I really can't recommend the Udemy courses enough. So wait for them to go on sale and then maybe look at them if you want. So yeah, I'm flat broke at the moment. Damn. Because these ones, they're very well structured. It helps. Who else is? Because who does good YouTube ones? I'll bookmark it. Yeah. Benos, hello. How are you doing today? How's your Saturday going? Let me see if I can find any YouTube ones. Unreal Engine C++. So Grokka Games does very good stuff. Like, I had some of his things in the past.
To new Unreal Engine 5 tutorial and
Stop, YouTube, please. I'm not sure how many is in this tutorial, but he's a really good one to look into if you want. Hopefully there's more than one video. Yeah, there's lots of them. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing very well, thank you. You have that one open already? Oh, lol. Benos, you know each other? This is a really good one. I just opened the first date when I searched through it. Lol. If Mary says it's good, it must be. Ah, god damn it, Marius. God damn it. You're finished. Just when I trusted you. Just when I trusted you. This is why you have mods check your links first. My mod is currently playing Dead by Daylight. No. Sons of the Forest. My bad. We just got rickrolled and we're all blaming you. Blaming her, right, chat? Apparently I'm in trouble now. It's all the same, right? I might have something thrown at me. Please stand by. Goodness, there's nothing. No, it's pink. Ow. Why would you throw this? What is this? It's a piggy. It's a little piggy wiggy. Don't get it thrown out the window. Not going down to fetch it. Did you see that abuse? This could be Day by Daylight if we try hard enough. Oh no! Bro stalking me. Actually, Benos is here first, I believe. Benos has been here for a while. Benos always comes in and checks in and says, hi, how you doing? Is that the new DLC? Do you have to play it with the lights off because it's daytime? I suppose you do play with the lights off because it's daytime. Benos has been here for like 2 months, I think, at this point. Saying about pink, I went for a off pink for my character health bar instead of red. Kind of works. Do you have a photo or a link you can share? And if you rickroll me, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get really mad. Like, it sounds like a good idea though, Crimson. I feel like red is a bit too slap you in the face. Like, this is it's a very red. Look into my eyes. Wow, that hurts. We dead af. Daylight bad for you, okay? It is. You get like sunburnt, then you get itchy. Oh, I'm so stressed right now. I'm gonna open this off screen. Oh, right. Actually, that looks really good. That pairs well with the blue for the shield. I see what you mean. That looks a lot better in pink than red. I like it. Nice. Do 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 do. Do do. What? Only placeholder, but it does the job nicely. Nice. Last stream, Copilot rickrolled me. What did it do? I've thought about getting the writer version of it. I'm like, maybe I should get it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should get it. Maybe I should. But I don't want to come. Well, I say reliant, but I use ChatGPT. I ask ChatGPT a lot of questions. ChatGPT is so slow at the moment. It drives me mad. I'm like, I pay for this shit and it's slow. It's like, God damn it. Considering how much money they're making, I'm like, there's no excuse for it. Whenever I use it, it just lags my Chrome browser, but that might also be Chrome because Chrome is doing things at the moment. I got sidetracked again. Where was the article? Where was the article? We create that, then we need to make sure that it's instant editable and exposed. This one is instance editable, expose and spawn. That's the word I was looking for. Exposed on spawn means you can like set its stuff while you're spawning it as well, which is cool. Expose on spawn. Expose on spawn is great. It's fantastic. It's very useful. I need high res health and shield icons. Plus I want the whole health shield UI part to be tilted. But I got other things I need to do first. Do you mean tilted like, does Apex Legend UI do that? Apex Legend. No, they don't do it. Who does it? There's a game where they actually like, I mean like sort of make it look not 3D, but like tilted inwards. Titanfall 2 UI? That's not it. Overwatch kind of does it. I'm gonna get some more water while we have the ads. I am back. I actually wanted to be similar to Age of Mayhem game. The game itself wasn't very good, but the UI looks really nice. Look. Oh. So. I see what you mean. It's subtle, it's very nice. That's cool. Yeah, Crimson, that's a good idea. It's a nice effect, actually. I was actually about to say, but then what do they do for a thing that's in the middle? They just make that flat. Everything else kind of curves. Or tilts, should I say. That's the correct word. Alright. It says, after we've created all of that, we need to move to the entity list, which was this object. So we need to just add some text. Desired. We want it slightly more tilted in blue, so it's not too similar for me to get into trouble. Makes sense. Are you going for a dark theme color as well? Like if you used a purple, would you go with like a dark purple? I mean blue. Face that way around. Lighter blue. So like the shield color, similar to the shield icon that you have at the moment. Just go like that. Object listing. Because the game is set in a virtual world, I want the UI to be like you're wearing a helmet or something that gives you that UI. That's cool. That's a really cool idea. I like that concept. I like games that do that. It looks really nice as well. I just think it's kind of tricky to get right, but it sounds like you've already got that figured out, which is good. I think it'll look really nice. I don't understand what they mean. This tutorial to create all this was just fine. Then you need to add the user object list entry interface to the thing. It's like, great. Oh wait, class settings. Interface. This one. This one. We add that. Fantastic. Then event on list object set. Event on list object. This. I can't drag it, but I can double click on it. Surely they should do the same thing. I have a vision for a lot of what I want in the game. I have no issues coming up with that due to my imagination. Making it a reality though, that's the big issue. I think there's a few ways you can do that. And one thing that I struggle to do with it is, if you can use something to design it before you create it. So what I mean is something like Figma, where you go through and you have your design and you have your idea of how you want it to look, and you create it in there, and then you go into like Unreal and create it that way. That might help you with it. That way you can also kind of like prototype without having the functionality holding you back, and then you can get the functionality to work with the prototype after you've like gotten it there, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's I feel it's always making it a reality is the tough part anyway. I sometimes feel like I'm not creative enough, but I found that the more I'm able to use reference stuff, the more I'm able to actually get a bit better at it. So for me, it's just practice. It's supposed to practice for everyone. Then apparently cast to object example. Oh crap. What did I call mine? Oh, I actually called it cast to example, that one. This one. And promote to a variable. Interesting. Like, I've discovered that to have the background color of UI opaque, I need to actually have it brighter than I want due to applying the alpha channel in the UI darkness, as well as making it opaque. Okay. And then if you were to add, I suppose it's counterintuitive to then add another a solid colored background on top of that, to then with like gray or the other color, gray or black, with a low opacity to then bring down the colors a bit. Would that be counterintuitive to what you're trying to do? Those UI things always interesting, where you go in one way, you think it's going to work this way, and it turns out you've got to do something very different. So we've done that, then it's very important to on save example. Where's this structured example var that they're talking about? There, structured example var. Oh, I see what they mean. So you take the text, for example. We say get text name. Get text name. Create a function. Text. Then I can't remember what was actually inside of the other one that we created. So back to the object example. We've got tower name. Let's just say this is test inside this one. So we go like that, then we go like this, then we go and we go this, we get that, then we go get tower. It's just tower. How did I call it? I did she called it structure example, of course. Struct example. Break it. Break you. I will break you. Then we return. We want to convert this to a string. String. What are you? You are a string. Oh, name. No. I mean, it doesn't really matter actually. Just return the value. We can put it later on when we find out what variable type we want. You put you there. About there. You're about there. Take you to push you up. Plastic, could have made it better myself. Oh no, wait, I did. Wait, what? This is what text block looks like in Unreal? It makes sense. Direct access to text is deprecated. Please use the get or setters. Interesting. Blueprint getter get, blueprint setter set. Do we have a thing in here? I want to look this up. Sorry, had to do chores. Not a problem. How's your Saturday been, Beanos? So UMG API virtual void set text takes an f text or thing and the display name is set to that. So that's how this is bound. But why do we have to set this up? Unless this is doing something else additional that we're not realizing. That's quite interesting. Why does it keep pressing plus? God damn it. So here's the actual... Oh, so we're adding UMG API. Just be all the UMG specific stuff. It is, obviously. Set the display name, set it as text. Guessing the display name here, it reads the name and then it sets text as the value at the top. So if I go... How are they updating this? I suppose what we do is we go inside of this, we go here. Then we call this. Then we take the text get, we'll set text. You're not right. Set text. So that's the set text as widget thing. That's the function that we saw earlier. That's this, which is set text with this. Exactly that. That's the display name. Yeah, fine. And in text is just whatever this value is set to with the separated things. Unreal's handling that for us. So you can set a name. Oh, it's showing the variable, of course. Then f text must have additional stuff. Like, it must have a default thing that you can set from Unreal Engine. Game UI database is great for inspiration for UI style. Oh, let me have a look. Game UI. Actually, all right, my Corsair keyboard software crashed, and now because the software has crashed, I can't change the color, the brightness of my keyboard. Fantastic. Agents of... Actually, funny enough, that's where I saw the Agents of Mayhem stuff that you just linked to me. This is such a clever idea. I didn't even realize that, Crimson. Thank you. Let me add this. Where am I going to add this? Oh, I know where I can add it. Obsidian. How dare you? GameDev, let's make a new folder. This is what I'm doing, by the way. Just adding it to Figma. Well, not Figma. GameDev. I should probably actually post the whole thing, shouldn't I? Back. Save. I link to this from inside of materials. It's this. Game dev links, enter. Let's actually put this at the top. That, save. Boom, weren't you also using Obsidian yesterday? I feel like you were. By the way, I did start on the portal effects in Niagara last night. I only got it halfway finished, been struggling to finish it. This is what I got so far. Ooh. You started using it for notes? Because you've got like some of your game design stuff and what you're doing and what you're doing next and all that kind of stuff in there as well. I didn't even realize you could do like those arrow things that you were doing as well. And I was like, ooh, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing that's a plugin. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really nice, Crimson. What are you going to put behind it? Are you going to put like a camera to different level or a, not, what's the thing, what is it called? The 2D image that's actually 3D, but depending on how you look at it, it is, you see it from a different angle, basically. It's just bullets, built. I'm too focused on the bullets. It's just built into Obsidian. Now she's playing stuff. Okay, cool. I need to actually start using that more. I'm enjoying Obsidian because I'm starting to just like, what I've done is instead of copying everything over, as I find stuff that I need, I'm just putting it in here and I'm just fleshing it out more and more. So then I can go to my graph view and, ooh, I've got some stuff that's linked. Nice. So yeah, we're getting there slowly, and then I'll just build it out. One of the guys from my work took a whole book and basically put it into there as a file, and then you could see all the links between the different things, and I was like, actually, that's a clever idea. Bloop. So it is text to string, so what we're going to do is go like that, go like that, go like that, put that in there, put this in here. Copy that, put that over here, take this, remove it, then go over here, click this, clear out all those things. Open the inputs. Nope, it's not an input, it's an output. Take that output and delete that one, resave it, move this all the way over, put this, line it up over there, that one line up over there, put that one, make sure that one's aligned. These are a bit too far away, move this one a bit. Yeah. This one's also too far away, but that one a bit closer, move that one a bit closer, select all those ones, make them nice and aligned, align those ones again, and we're all done. How was even that? Oh, I forgot to save, of course. I might have to do a camera with doing level streaming so you can walk through it. You get to the next level, which is going to be way more complicated. Not sure the best way to do that. Or I try and get some kind of swirl FX to match the vortex look, but not sure how to do that either. You want instantaneous loading between the levels? Is that kind of what you're trying to do? Because that could be cool. You see, when you add that, like a reference camera, or it's a camera to a texture, it can get expensive because you're building like two things at the same time. So either you've got to like make a 3D sphere of that world as a texture and then move into it. Parallax effects, that's I think the word. Either you've got to do something like that, or you've got to, you know, instant load into the new level. Which, depending on how you set up the level, could be fine. Because you can do a few tricks where... Well, what's the word? Well, not really tricks. So, like... If you came out of the portal and there was, like, a small area before you actually see the rest of the world, it gives more time for the game to load. So you could come into, like, a small area where there's, like, you can't see anything else. And then they have to, like, walk around the side before they actually see everything else. It's going to be a small level. So it might makes it more viable at least. Yeah, okay, no, then you shouldn't have too much of a problem. Then it should be fine. Depending on how you do it, if it's inside or outside, you could actually just build it all in one level. And then just have the player walk into the portal, which is actually just, you kind of like fake it. You just teleport them to another location on the map. Oh no, what have I done? Let's go back to our thing. Oh, beautiful side. All right, Maris. The pizza's done. Send photo. Send photo. Each level will be small combat arena, basically. Yeah, you shouldn't have too much of a problem then doing that. It should be fine. Because I know you can do like crazy dynamic loading in Unreal Engine for levels where you can have two versions of the same level loaded, and they did like a tech demo of it, and I didn't quite understand what the hell was going on. But they basically changed a completely different like setup for the entire level, as if they had fallen through a portal into an alternate dimension on the same planet. Which is cool. Maris, I have questions. Maris, I'm not seeing any photos of these pizzas. Or this pizza. Also, do you have boy with you this weekend? I discovered a disintegration FX tutorial, which looks really cool. Which I hope to use for death effects for mobs and players. But I also hope I'll be able to reverse the order of the effects so I could work it for spawn effects as well. You should be able to. There shouldn't be any reason why you shouldn't be able to do that, even if you just copy the effects. Actually, don't know. But I'm sure you can do that. Maybe you pause it, so you spawn it, create it, and then you just reverse it or something like that. Pizza sent, boys with his mum this week. My turn next week. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, that looks like some good pizza. God damn it, now I'm hungry. Literally opened the picture of the pizza and just became hungry. Look at that pizza. It's too big to even fit on the webpage. That's some good pizza, and that's all for you. Hot damn. You didn't even share with me. I mean, to be fair, if I had a pizza like that, I don't think I would want to share it. Ugh. How dare you honk honk at me? Go honk honk somewhere else. Honk honk honk. Now pizza is immortalized on YouTube forever, all according to the plan. Exactly. Now we'll forever be able to look at that pizza. You munched some leftover pizza earlier for dinner? Nice. We should just be able to add it, apparently. Where the hell do I add this? Oh, there. Hooray! It works. So that was easy. Well, it just says text block, so it's not actually updating the value, which is fine. But to get it to work is pretty straightforward, and I can understand what's going on. So now, how do we turn that into reality? Who's going to hold all the information now? Yeah, but I'm pretty much... Wait, Crimson, do you have ads? No ads for me? Okay, cool. Then I can actually read it without... I can interact with you without going, why didn't you respond to me? Pretty much got the basic layout for the car park level done. Just need a few more prop cars, enemies, and spawn system I'll work on later. So next thing I want to figure out is kind of a hub level, which you use to choose your loadout for your run. And I have an assault course with the tutorial portal activated to start, which will take you into the car park. That's a good idea. You can also use that as the tutorial for how to play and that kind of thing. You seem like you get a lot done throughout the week, which is good. Well, you're getting a lot of progress done, because every time I talk to you, you've just like done tons and tons of things, which is really good. Okay, I kind of understand how this thing works now, which is great. It's pretty simple. It just, you get data, you set the data, which is fine. So what I need to then do... I'm wondering how... Because you're going to display 5 things, which is fine. We get the data, that's fine. But how do we list through each one of them? And how does each one of them have different data? I guess I don't really need to worry about that. So what I can do is I can do a few things. I've been doing very simple things. I want to get this done first before I try and get the more complicated stuff done. Fair enough, but it's, I mean, get those low-hanging fruit, get that done. And then, yeah. Whoops. Low-hanging fruit, one of the better phrases ever used. Why? Don't you like my... what the hell did I call it? Something bread. I don't even remember now. My bread. Just call it my bread. That's what I was looking for. Shitting the bread. There we go. Let's go back away from that. Marius, I have a data question for you. If I could ask, how, if I wanted to have, let's say, stats for a particular tower. No, not for a particular tower. Sure, let me just clock in. Oh god, the bill's gonna be so bad. What I want to do is have my 4 towers. Every tower has how much damage they've done and the number of kills, right? How can I, from each one of those, where can I store that globally so that I can have that accessible? So like, and what would the data structure for that look like? So for example, where can I type? It's open paint. These open paint with like a cherry on top. Don't work. Don't understand the point to you. Okay, so this is not even gonna work. This. So essentially, stored on each tower as a variable in the tower info struct, then use an interface to get the value for each selected tower. Easy clap, that'll be 100. Yeah, that's fine. That's the easy part, right? What does the data structure for the final thing look like, is what I'm trying to say. So, fuck's sake, I've got so much shit open, I can never find anything. This is how we're going to display it, right? You have to have electric, laser, gun, cannon. Do I create this as a data object and then just have a array with each one of them in? Boom's taking notes. Because this is my data structure, the struct. This is... go away, you two. This is the struct. Tower name, damage, easy. You want total, yes. Total doesn't matter, I can get the data. The data, I can just have each one of the classes, like you say. Have an interface that updates the value from the selected tower when they take damage or do damage or something like that. I can do the same with the kills. When the value gets updated, yeet it to someone. Like, Jeff over there in accounting is going to handle all that. But I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I structure this? Do I just create a structure with tower name, damage, and let's say kills? And that's it. So we would go Jeff, yes. Put in the game mode. Okay. Put in the game mode, update the game mode. Tempting. If your real name is Jeff, will you be Jeff in accounting? Are you in the UK? I am actually. I'm just outside London. I work in London. Maku, hey bro, how you doing? Where's the thing that I was looking for? Right, if I was, yes, but my name isn't Jeff. Are you sure? My name's Jeff. Man, I hate London. Why? It's a lovely city filled with traffic everywhere. Like, absolutely mad. The station is 5 minutes away from me, and okay, I did go through High Street yesterday, but even getting to the station and back yesterday at like 5 o'clock was... It would have been... It is faster yesterday to have walked to the station and back than take the car. Doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense to London. Yeah, you live in a Better plot. You have a function on each tower that is like add to total, sends the tower information to the damn kill, and will add to that total count. Would each tower have to have a specific one? As in, how do I put this thing? I would create one for the laser tower, one for the gun tower, and so on. Is modding games can also improve programming, right? Yes, from what I've heard, not only can it improve programming, but it can get you into understanding how games are made. So it's a very good way of getting into game dev. What's the point of having everything in England in one city? Spread shit out. Well, here's the problem is, if you think about it, right? So I live just outside London. It takes me an hour to an hour and a half to get to work. If you live in Oxford, or you live in a few of the other places around there, you can drive into London for like an hour and a half, but it takes me an hour and a half, and I live basically, I'm like close to London. The travel in London makes no sense to me. I don't understand how I can travel and spend so long traveling and I'm not that far away. Like, for me to drive to work is like 40 minutes. For me to take the train to work, which is you have to take because, you know, congestion, all that crap, is like an hour and a half. It's just, I don't understand. Oh, excuse me. Quite a few game devs started out as modding. Yes, a lot of them did. Fucking insane, exactly. No, that's the point. They all use the same function, but they input the tower type that's sent in, and the addition will be handled by a switch case in the game mode. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. How many miles is that? Hold on. Really, Google Maps? Bruh. It's about 20 miles by car. It doesn't say by train. Apparently right now it's 4 trains. Shit. It's because I have to go into London and then I have to go in and then out, because you have to travel to one of the hubs and then go out. So basically, unless you live by, unless you work by one of the hubs, you're just screwed. Raccoon. Or Ryun. Thank you very much. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Roll call. Present. Avocado with knits. It was good. You have a bot. You has the bot. Does yours do fishing? Does yours do fishing? No. Oh. Made redemption and fixed alerts. Nice. Mine are kind of half broken because I updated streamer bot. I don't know why it broke everything, but you know, fine. Glad to hear it was great. What are your plans for the rest of the afternoon? Oops, wrong account. Yeah, I've done that so many times with the, because when I've used bot accounts, and I stopped using it because it kept replying on the wrong thing, and it was just like, well, crap. Okay, Marius, I will give that a try then. That means I have to have an enum. I'll use an enum. Ugh. Avocado, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. So what we'll do then, I had a function somewhere. Most welcome. Let me show you my game quickly, because I should actually do that instead of write C++ code and everyone goes, one of the most productive overlay streams I've done. Marius, how dare you? I'm glad it's a productive stream. That's very good to hear. Let's actually use a different map. I'm kind of tired of looking at this one. That's not where my maps are. My maps are in a different folder called maps, because why not? Let's use this one. There we go. Play. Start. I have too many of those. It's fine. Oh wait, that one doesn't work. Let's just put all the laser towers down. A gun tower and a gun tower. And they're going pew 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 pew. They look a bit wonky. Did I develop these guys with just too much health? What is going on here? Yeah, 4 laser towers. Now no one will pass. There we go. Looks good. Let me catch up on chat. So Marius says use a string array instead of an enum. Enums are the root of all evil. How dare you, Marius? Enums are just string arrays that are fancy. They're just fancy string arrays at the end of the day, aren't they? But yeah, we could do that. It was one of the most... Oh, you already mentioned that. What version of Unreal I'm using? This is 5.3, I believe. Actually, can't tell. I'm pretty sure this is 5.3 because I haven't upgraded this one to 5.4 yet. They are, but please, C++ enums will brick your project if you're not careful. A string array will act more dynamic. Fair enough. The problem with enums is I find that you then have to do the string cast convert from string name to... Well, you have to do the conversion anyway, so it's, you know... Sorry, did I answer the question? I was away. I said 5.3. I'm fairly sure. I'm 95% sure. I mean, I can actually just look. My keyboard refuses to allow me to actually use half the keys now that IQ crashed for the, like, 15th time. Yeah, it's 5.3. I have not yet upgraded to 5.4. I haven't installed, but I don't have any projects that I think are running 5.4. You should never have to cast the index, the string type of an enum. It should always be index based. Whenever I've had to use it, I've always had to convert the enum. There's like a cast to the name anyway, whenever I've had to use it. In C++ at least. Unless there was a simple way that I never knew, but the way that I had worked. There was a function called towerutility.h, which has this, has tower data, it has tower widgets. Sounds like you've been using them weird. Possibly. I'm pretty sure that we use like that in other parts of the project, so it wasn't just me for once. Let's spell struct wrong. F tower overview data. Let's get it from public. F table rows. It also depends if they are exposed to blueprints or not. They're easier to deal with when they are just raw C++. I think they were exposed to blueprints, as we saw in the last episodes of Siler Does. Body. So we want the tower name, and then we want damage done. And I think I'm also going to add tower kills. Tower kill counter. I'm not sure if I'm going to use this one, but I'd rather have it and not need it. So tower damage is easy. We just go... What did I do for the actor.h? Tower damage. Oh, that's actor, not... what are they called? They're called tower actors.h. Damage. Get damage, returns damage. Done. There we go. That's damage done. What are you? You're afloat. Why? Oh, I know why. Because one of you is the electric, not the electric tower. The laser tower is done on a curve. So we have decimal points of damage because I didn't want to flatten it. It would have been weird. Developer Rich, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Wait. So you're fine. You're gonna be afloat. Why not? No. Float damage done. And then kill counter. You'll be an int because if we have half a kill, did I seriously just type? You're gonna be called float and int 32. Yes, I did. Int 32. Tower kills. I need to have some more consistency. So damage done, kill counter. Go, and then tower name is going to be essentially just an F string or string of arrays. F string. We have that, we have that, that, we have that. Yes, please. Wait. Aha, my linter is working. I added a linter, or style thing. I forgot I did that. Now I can do dumb stuff like... Apparently not. I can do this, and when I press save, it just goes back to normal. I can do this. Ah, that's not what I wanted. This, and it puts it back, and I'm like, yes, there's some consistency. Hydrate, very well then. What is terrifying is this is my second bottle that I'm on, so each one of these is 750 mils. And I think that I'm only at 750 mils of, well, I've drunk other stuff today, but 750 mils of water, and it's 4:30 in the afternoon. I'm kind of a bit far behind. I should probably have at least finished that by this point. Which is probably why I have a headache. How much do I drink per day? Not enough. That is the short answer. It varies. So I should drink at least 2 of those a day. Some days I do that. Some days I only drink 1. Which means that I'm only getting... If I drink 1, it means I've only drunk 750 mils of water. Reminds you I need to be some water. Get some water. Yes! Cardo, hydrate. But I do drink things like tea and coffee throughout the day, so apparently that doesn't count, Bubbles says. But when I tell Bubbles that doesn't count, no. Tea has water in. Apparently I'm always right and she's always wrong. That's what I said. She agrees with me for once. It's a miracle. Ow. I'm around 3 liters per day right now. Now sometimes 4. That's impressive that you actually managed to get that much water through you. I will lurk and walk the dog. Thank you very much. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy your walk with your dog. Tea has water. Yes. I can imagine, Developer Rich. Bye, Rayun. Man, I feel like that's the first cup of coffee I've had today, but it isn't. It's the second cup of coffee. Holy crap, Bubbles just took half. Sure, she stole all the grapes. We bought grapes today. Everyone's like, eat more fruit. So I'm like, cool, we go to the shops, we buy fruit, and then we finish the fruit on the day that we bought them. What do you want? Fine. I'll be back if you're still live. Possibly not. I don't know. Get yourself a 2 liter bottle if you don't mind carrying it around. The thing is, I've got like one of those carry things. Wait, I can't see myself. Hold on. I got one of those carry things. So this bottle fits in it on the side of my bag so that I always have my water bottle. 2 liters would not fit. And I don't want to put it inside my bag. But I want to get one of those like 2 liter ones put on my desk. Because if it's sitting on my desk and it's filled with water, especially if it's see-through and I can see the water, I'm generally better at drinking it. Also, it's been so hot right now that I've been drinking more water than usual just because I feel like I actually have to get it in. Okay, so that's done. You can close that. Restart it. You have it in front of you. And you just have to refill it once. Yeah, that makes sense. The other problem was I was sitting here the other day and I was like really thirsty. And it's not like it's far for me to get up and get water. I'm in my living room, which is my kitchen, which is my study. It's like not even 2 meters to get up and get more water, but no. Bubbles threw a wet cloth at me. So it's not like it's far for me to get water, and yet I still don't do it. And the other day I was thirsty. I was really thirsty, and I kept getting distracted with something else that I was working on. And like 2 hours later, I eventually got it. I have a problem. I usually just drink coffee or soda. I need to get out of the habit. I know that feeling. I drink too much of that. Bubbles and I we'll drink a lot of coffee and tea, but we don't actually drink much water in its simple form, in its unaltered form, should I say. Open the project. We'll just have it. Everybody, when there's a redeem for someone redeems water, everybody has to go drink. Everybody get up and drink. That's why you need that hydrate redeem. Yeah, the hydrate redeem is, it's like, oh, this guy's got the classic hydrate redeem thing. It's like, no, it's for me. I need it. What's the cooldown on it? Yeah, I should reduce the cooldown. I feel like you can already redeem it, so there's that. Reduce the countdown to 0. Wait, if I have that, does it mean I have to drink water, not coffee? You see, there's a bit of a gray area. Technically, yes, but it'll be fine. I feel like as long as you're drinking something, I will hydrate you. You'll just sit in my stream and just spam it. You modeled a water bottle? That's for one of your classes. Fair enough. Where is it? All right, what was it doing? So we've got that. We create an object. Why does it have to be an actor? You could do it from the blueprint, can't you? Let's take this list entry, for example, which just has that. That. So that's for everyone in class. You got the water bottle for everyone in class, but you don't drink water. You should have a redeem, throw water bottle, and every time we do that, you have to drink. As a joke, instead of so as a joke, instead of instantiating a new water bottle for each student, I'll have one water bottle on my desk. Every student will drink from that. Performance friendly. Oh god. Oh god. Throw fish. Why can't we throw a fish? Why can I not throw things yet, Tempik? We need that. Also, it's time to fish. We already fish. Apparently it's time for ads. Catfish is good. That gave me such a fright. I'm sorry. I should probably turn the volume down then if that gave you a fright as well. I've been asking Temptik for a throw thing for a while. It's quieter than last time I was here. I did turn it down because you were like, oh my goodness, this is terrifying. And for me, it's pretty loud because I feel like all my volume's a bit louder than it should be. I'm just a scaredy cardo. I see what you did there. It still reckons that I need to have this, which I don't really agree with, to be completely honest. Temptik, add hug. Anything less than 26 characters? Yes. We will project plan for you, Temptik. We're going to give you more things than you can possibly do. At least that works. Fantastic. We take that. We've got tower name. We've got tower data. For, cool. So then we want to have. What does it do? I'll have a D20 roll. If greater than 10, you give a hug, else you smack your face on the ground and miss. Yes. Do that. Did we ever set the tower name? Because maybe we just do that. We just go into all of them and set their names. I'm looking for tower actor.h. We find if it has a name. Our name. We don't have to set it because we can put it inside of the tower data structure. Tower. The hell was that? I just heard a kid screaming. Well, not screaming. He was like, oh, the fucking some. Orca, hello, how are you doing? I'm glad I managed to catch your stream this week. Your C++ terrifies me when I look at some of it. I feel like I feel so new to C++ when I look at your stuff. Then they can hug others, or they can hug Kanye West. Just waking up, trying to get ready for a few things. Are you streaming today? I've been doing it since 2006. You'll get there, lol. Okay, 2006 explains. I'll be there soon. Ah, nice. Exciting. So that was your project that you're mostly working on most of the time when you're not getting distracted. Yep. It's coming along really nicely. It's good to see you. I've been a little distracted today and a little erratic. I keep jumping from thing to thing to thing to thing. And yeah, it's just been one of those days. But I got all this tower stat stuff that I was talking about last time up, and then I had the smart idea of, instead of focusing on the thing that I should be working on, which was, honestly, I can't even remember. But you know, I've got my kills working, I've got my damage done working, and I'm like, ooh, what if we could view that for all the towers at the same time? And I went off on a tangent and started working on that. So there's that. And then I wanted to do something else. I can relate. Yeah, we built this, and then, oh yeah, actually, while I'm in here, this is kind of helpful. We have the tower name, which means we have an F string with the tower name, which means I don't have to go and fetch it, which means I'm already setting it, which means that the function that calls back, that passes it to the game mode, can just go, hey, this is what we have. Do I have a game mode? I have a game mode subsystem, not what I want. Why not create a game mode? I created a game mode. How have we gotten this far and we've never created this game mode right there? Talking about. So. What? Tempting what? Hey, I did something. I killed a guy. Sila. What? Send me the clip. Can you increase the maximum number of hydrations you can send? What is it currently set to? Hold on. Let me go and edit. One? It should be set to 1, but with a like redeem amount. Is it just once per stream? Like, that's kind of horrible. It should be once. You have to wait 15 minutes to hydrate me again? Maybe, let me see. There we go. Edit. Redemptions per stream, 1. What? I'll change it to 15 minutes. Change of plans. We'll be using U primitive data asset. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it should work now. And there's no maximum amount thing. You were waiting, weren't you? Just like your finger was there. You stole it. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Do the stretch. Oh, thank you, Tempsic. It's weird that this is set to 1. I don't know why that was set to 1. Nani? I'm close to 5k. What comes at 5k? Wait, text to speech is 5k? What? Why is it so much? What do you think good value for text to speech should be? Because 5k seems a bit high. And glasses. Are you gonna do the glasses one again? Yeah, the glasses are staying at 5. That one is such a pain. The problem is, Temptic, I haven't actually set up my stream to do the thing properly yet for that. I'll change it to 1k. For now, we'll see how it goes. It worries me. I don't even know if it works, to be honest. Oh, redemption cooldown. Let's make it 15 minutes for now. We'll see how that goes. So what I wanted to do... Hold on, I'll show you, because I thought this was quite cool. So Tempting, if you do the glasses thing next stream, and we go terrifying, absolutely terrible, just put it off. Hold on, we'll scroll down. There we go. So if you do it next stream, I can do this for you, which is, and I'll get this working. There's the thing that I want to show you, if I can find it.
Hi Sylar, you're an amazing person and I'd take this opportunity to test your stream to tell you how awesome you are.
Ah, Temteg. You're so kind. You're so nice. You're the first person to use text to speech and you said something so nice. Thank you. Let's see if this works. Does it work? Didn't work. Okay, well, I'll fix it. But essentially, what should have happened is that. You see, that should pop up, and I'm going to do that for the glasses thing as well. And it plays a sound. But apparently it's bad. Let's see if I can keep it up for the time. Yeah, I banned the word against myself because it's, wow, the amount of brain power I'm using right now is terrifying. I'm having to filter before I speak, which doesn't happen often. If I say it, 5 subs. 50. I'll be screwed. How much is 5? If he fails, 1 to Temptic. Oh, sub to Temptic, sub to Ryun. This is going to be the longest 3 minutes and 33 seconds of my life. Fine, I will do the 2 subs to your channels. Can I not speak for a while? Does that work? I'm considering that. I'm very much considering that. I'm just gonna sit here in dead silence. My brain doesn't... I can't focus on the code. Oh, I nearly said it. I nearly said it. Just mute the mic. That's a good idea. Fun fact, I actually didn't speak there. I just mouthed words because apparently muting the mic made me think that I needed to mute my brain as well from actually speaking. I am muted. Muting should extend the time. Oh, now we're thinking with portals. I'm very stressed right now. I don't think I can actually write any code. I am so stressed. It's 2 minutes. This time is broken. Remember earlier where I said there was a nice breeze coming in and it was a pleasant summer's day because it was hot, but it was a nice breeze? It's not so pleasant anymore. You should have a word minimum per 10 seconds. What should actually happen is the timer should basically not count if I'm not speaking. So if I'm speaking, like it's detecting something coming from my microphone, then it's fine. I've never had to put so much thought into speaking before. That would be perfect. Speaking words should remove time. Yes, actually. We do have this that's running. So it's not like, in theory, that would be too hard because we're already running captions, which means that it could just count the words relatively well. That was close. Very close. Doesn't detect. You have to clip it. You have to prove it. I don't think it counts right now, but I imagine it wouldn't be too difficult to figure that out. I'd probably have to write something that gets it. Ah, I have passed, and now it says starting soon. Oh, finally. Oh, that was the longest 5 minutes of my life. Let's just turn that off. Goodbye. Yeah, this was surprisingly easy to set up. Not that it's working. Survived, barely survived. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll fix that, and then I'll get the ones for the glasses working on the same kind of thing, so we can kind of keep track of it. Because otherwise I have to open up a timer and I have to do the things and do the... yeah. What is this name that it randomly gives? How dare you? How dare you? What? Yeah, is fine. I'm gonna eat, see ya. Alright, Temptic. Enjoy your dinner.
Bazinga!
Enjoy your noms. Nom 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 nom. That wasn't what I said. Oh no. Marius, why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Let's get a good one from Marius. Was that good enough? My voice hurts from that. Was that enough effort? Stretch again. Is stretch just unlimited? It's not even displaying it anymore. Oh, well, let me fix it. Manage view rewards. Stretch. Edit. Save. And now I've got to go and edit my queue and fix the 15 that you redeemed. Oh, it is coming through. Hold on, where's my redeem queue? Bonk. Trying to find the redeem queue so that I can return the points. Activity fee. There's the management first. I was looking. We'll give. Okay, go to the bottom. So reject that one, that one, that one, so you get your points back. And I'll mark all of those as done. Then I have to stretch. There we go. Would you consider doing the exercise redeem five push-ups for like 1k? 1k is too much. 5 push-ups for 300. I'll be so fit. Yeah, the big problem with that is the camera position. That stretch was half-baked. How dare you? What about this? Is that enough of a stretch for you? I even stretched like half my back out with that one. I wish that would make you fit. I have to go so far back to make it fit. You could just lay on the floor making sounds and we would be none the wiser. How dare, Marius? How dare? I would never cheat you like that. That was a good stretch. Thank you. You know, unfortunately, my setup doesn't really allow me to do that. And with the background thing removal, it would probably just freak out. Josh is back. Wait, did that not work? Welcome back, Josh. Every 12 push-ups, 30 minutes is not enough to make me fit. Because you do that. You were up to the one stream, or when I joined the previous stream, you got up to 72, which is 12 sets of 6. Josh with the greatest entrance. We don't need you. No, we need you, but not the comment that I made. How dare. No, Josh, come back. We need you, Josh. You just got here. My little heart. Oh, there's too many of these. Actually, this is wrong. This is not one. This will be, how dare you, 2 param. Oh, it's plural now, params. And it's going to be if on tower info update. Actually, we could just use one. We could just supply an entire struct, can't we? This week I've done more than 200 and I keep forgetting to switch out to squats. Holy crap, that's a lot. There was a cancer thing a while ago. Oh, sorry, after the dance. After we dance. Silo Hydra. Has it been 15 minutes already? God damn. So, I did like this cancer thing in November one year. We had to do 3,000 push-ups, which was 100 push-ups a day. That was painful. That was very painful. And then I tried to keep it up for a bit after that, because once you get to the end, like when you haven't done push-ups for a while and you're doing 100 push-ups a day, that was intense. I eventually did it where I would do it 4 times a day and I broke it up into like 25. Yeah, 100 push-ups isn't too much if you spread it out. The problem is when you haven't done push-ups for a while and then you go into day 1 with 100 push-ups and then day 2 it's like you're a bit, you know, the body's like, I felt that. And then day 2 is like, hey bud, do you want to have a bit of a little think about this? We're still recovering from yesterday. And you're like, shut up, we do more. And then it's like, hey, your thumb, we're doing another 100. You really thought this through? Then by the 7th day, your body's just like, yeah, just die. I've had enough of this. You did 150 squats in one day because of the redeem. My legs were horrible for 3 years. I can imagine. 300 points equal 10 push-ups with a 15-minute cooldown. That's gym leg day. You can't walk for 3 days. F tower overview data. Board declare it. That should be fine. You're incomplete. Duplicate that. I click save. No. Should actually automatically put on a new line. We want that. We want that. That. We want that. We want that. That. You should now be happy. How dare you? What do you mean you're incomplete? At least we're getting stronger little by little. Avocado, are you doing the push-ups and stuff as well? At the same time? Should make everyone do them every time someone redeems. Like every time redeem water, everyone has to drink. Sympathy squats, nice. That's very kind of you. What have I done? So, you're your own thing, which is fine. And you're complaining that you're not... F tower data is incomplete. I felt bad for seeing Ryan do it all on his own. Fair enough. When I watch your stream next, I'll make sure to actually participate as well. Get some squats in. Then I won't feel as bad for redeeming them. Tick tick boom. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Building any bombs? I'll make it a community thing. Salute to you. Doing good. Glad to hear it. I can't force people to do it IRL, but I can force people to do it in class. True. True, 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 true. Guess that works. Oh, the ads are here. Super tired, trying to avoid involuntary snooze. Oh, how can you be so tired today? Was it work? We out partying? Did you not get enough sleep last night? How was that? Oh, recovering from being sick? Didn't get much sleep? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. Well, I hope you get better soon. Being sick is the worst. What? Well, the ad's actually over there. 40 seconds, fantastic. That's a very long and off. It should be open now. Excuse me. Oh no, I have to catch up on sleep soon. Got a burst of energy last night. Put on some Mozart, wrote some documents for 4 hours. Nice. That sounds very productive. Especially when you get that energy, make sure you take it. Where have I used this before? My keyboard changed again. I haven't even pressed any. Ah, the tower actors used it. What? Come here. Game mode subsystem. Got on broadcast. That's what we want. So tower actor. But H, what do we have? That would be a good idea. If we go into here, go into here. If this will work. Yeah, then we go power. That one. Actor, go into here. Oh, so if I do this, they're unhappy. That. Damage. Float. How rare to see people streaming C++ Unreal Engine 5 dev. Most of the time I see is using blueprints. Yes, a lot of people do blueprints. There are a few people that do C++, which is always good. I try to stick to those because I'm trying to get better at C++. It's helpful. I like to imagine that macros are always shouting in C++. Exactly. Imagine shouting at someone and imagine being angry at someone and shouting blueprint. What an insult. Let's do something similar. On heels. Int 32 heels. You'd say that Unreal Engine is the least popular engine you see on Twitch. Most game dev streams are using Unity or Godot from what I've noticed. Yes, I've seen a lot of Godot. I've seen a ton of Godot. I've seen a fair amount of Game Maker. Unity, there's still a lot of people doing that. I think you're probably right, as Unreal's probably the least. But yeah. To be fair, when coding C++, in my initial dialogue when reading code is I do shout macros. Shout back. Godot's use the lockers for free. Yes, which is nice. Makes a big difference. I keep hitting the wrong button. Shit, hold on. Is it shift end? I'm hitting shift page down instead of shift end. Yeah, damn it. Taractor. That. Fantastic. Then technically what we can do is kills used. Yeah. Then just take this whole increment. You're not. Apparently hates me. I've seen a massive drop in Unity devs since started I have seen a massive drop in Unity devs since Unity started messing with the runtime fees and other weird pricing models. That's true, yes. A lot of people have actually jumped over to Unreal or something else. A lot of people, including myself, have lost faith in Unity as it feels that they could just try another move and screw people out in the future. Yes, which is why you'll see people finish up their current projects in Unity and then go, well, thanks for that, I'm done, see you later. I think it's just kills. What? How did I get in here? What have I done? Okay, that should work. Pretty much the only devs that are going to continue to use Unity will be mobile devs. Yes. I feel that's part of why they did the install thing, is because so many games, there are so many Unity mobile games. Unity really does have a sort of a big market share of Unreal for mobile. But it seems that people are now... like, if you told me I'm making a game for mobile, my first choice probably wouldn't be Unreal. It can do it, but I think there are other engines that would probably be better for all of that, fortunately. It was confusing. Unity has like 90% of share of mobile game development, pretty close to being a monopoly on it. Yes. I think it's because they made it so easy to get involved in it, especially on mobile. And one of the big things that I've seen, because as far as I know Unreal doesn't have this, is Unity has the whole, he has an ad system that you can add that we've kind of integrated in to our engine for, you know, mobile or whatever you want to use, to make it as easy as possible for people to, hey, let's make a game quickly. Here's their ad system that we just linked to. Then they can use their ad provider. They get their share of it. So it's like a win-win for them. And I think because of that, they had so much data to see how many times stuff was being, you know, installed and all that kind of stuff. They're like, wait a minute, we're missing out here. Then again, the who done fucked up of the week this week is Sony with Helldivers 2. Because what they went out, they announced that we're revoking. Well, no, you have to have a PSN account. They're like, oh, okay, you know what? Our bad, guys, our bad. And they're like, back up. I'm like, okay, fine. And then we all find out that you don't require a PSN account, but they've gone and region locked the game. So that if you're in a country that doesn't have a PSN, you can no longer purchase it. So, and they did the kind of what feels like behind everyone's back. So people are kind of like, we're not happy with you. But yeah. Sony and Microsoft both messed up big time. Yes, Microsoft did a very interesting cost-cutting thing. Like, I think it hit the community quite hard, and people are like, not very happy about that. But I don't know. I'm finding that gamers seem to be having more of a voice lately than they used to, which I think is a good thing for the industry. It's like moving them forward. Because now instead of us being, you know, the company will just do stuff, there's a lot more times where we've been like, they say, oh, you must do A, B, and C, and we're like, no, we're not going to do that. And we're not happy with that, and we'll turn around and be like, well, you can, like, well, what you going to do? Well, we'll just review bomb the crap out of your game because we're unhappy, or we'll just not play it. And it's like, oh, well, stop, please, stop, help, send help. So yeah, that's the thing. I should probably save some of the work that I've done today, because it's been 4 hours and I haven't actually saved. Oh my god, there is so much that's changed. Okay, let's go through this slowly. We have the projectile blueprint bullet. Reduce the size of the bullet. Pretty strange thing to just add, but surprisingly correct. No, we don't want that. We don't want that, but the rest. So try out data, what is it called? Data list. Basically Game Pass numbers have plummeted much lower and faster than they expected. Expected is essentially what happened, and want to keep shareholder money, so had to cut back. So for a business standpoint of view, I get it, but the way they handled it was so bad. Yes, I'm guessing you also watched the interview with the chickie who was like, they're basically like, this, she should run for politician because she was that good at it, at avoiding essentially the question. List view. Perfect. Widget. Then this, what are we doing here? It's fine. That we can add. Try muzzle. Start work on and then the day after, an internal message was said saying they want more games like Hi-Fi Rush. When they discovered that the company that made the game, it's like, what the hell? And they destroy the moral of the studio on your own. That you own, studios you own. Yes. I think that's the thing, is when a studio gets let loose from like Microsoft, because they have so many studios under them, they all get a bit like, are we going to be next? Which is horrible, because how do you work on stuff? Like if you're, for example, working on something and you know you're next on the cutting block, it's like you don't want to put too much effort in, but then you also don't want to put not enough effort in. So it's an interesting situation to be in. It's a horrible situation. But the games industry at the moment is going through a bit of a thing, let's call it. I really feel bad for Ninja Theory, who were doing Sensor 2, because the game comes out very, very soon. And yeah, there has been barely any marketing for it. That's a big part of it. Like, marketing is a massive part of releasing, you know, these big games these days. I think Modern Warfare, the new Modern Warfare that came out, was it Modern Warfare? Was it Modern Warfare 3? Was it Modern Warfare 2? Can't remember which one won. I think Modern. I think it was Modern Warfare pricing budget. What budget? Marketing budget. Yeah, that's just what the hell. Modern Warfare 3 was the new one. Developers think they need a 1.5 lead studio. There's $1 billion budget. I'm increased by 450. Well, how much was the marketing fee? $500 million on marketing for the game. Potentially. Yeah, people weren't happy about this. I actually didn't buy the new one. I played the demo and I was not very happy. Oh, they're saying this one's saying 100 million. Oh, that was long ago. Yeah, that was a while ago. What was it blamed on? It was blamed on Modern Warfare 2's budget. That's interesting. The problem for me was Modern Warfare 1 to Modern Warfare 2 felt different. Modern Warfare 3 felt more different. Like, to me, all you had to do for me to buy Modern Warfare 2 was take Modern Warfare 1, exactly how it was, put in a new story, maybe some new guns, and you're done. Modern Warfare 3, do the same thing. Each iteration, tweak the graphics, make it a bit better. That's it. That's all you had to do. And I would have bought all three. And I bought one of them, sadly. Because I enjoyed Modern Warfare, the new Modern Warfare 1, a lot. I found it a lot of fun. Modern Warfare 3 was supposed to be an expansion from Modern Warfare 2, but turned into a full release because they wanted to make more money. Yes, exactly. And that's what it felt like. That's the thing, is as the players, you can't say it's a whole new game, you're getting this much content, because it didn't feel like you were getting very much. The story, like, what was it, the campaign? How long was the campaign? Modern Warfare 3 campaign length. Roughly 5 hours. What? You go to YouTube. Modern Warfare 3 campaign. Yeah, here's a full run through in 4 hours 37 minutes, and this guy wasn't like, it says part 1. I don't know. Is it all part 1? Oh, this is remastered. I typed the wrong one. Whoops. Oh yeah, this is one I watched. What the hell? It was short and looked half to finish from what I saw. Yes, there was so many cutscenes, but that's the thing, is it was, you know, very short. I was hesitant about buying it, and then when I saw it, I was like, you know what, I'm actually glad I didn't buy it. How do your PC specs affect development in Unreal? The better your specs, the easier it is. So I run this, my specs are okay-ish by today's standards. I'm finding that I'm struggling a bit. So that's my RAM with running Unreal and Rider at the same time. And Chrome. My CPU's CPU's okay at the moment. I'm also streaming, so that doesn't help. But, I mean, I'm running an i7 9700K, so it's a 5-year-old CPU now. And I have a 3070. So depending on your screen resolution, not running on 4K would probably be better idea. But I find this graphics card is very hindered by the fact that it only has 8 gigs of VRAM. This card should have been released with 12 gigs as a minimum. And the new version should have been 16. The RTX 30, the 4080 should have been a 16 gig card. No. So specs affected a fair amount. But we are gonna let's see, what time is it? We're gonna end here. I forgot to say that I joined the game jam. Oh, you're on your bot account again? Yeah. The Godot Wild Game Jam. I'm thinking of taking the first 2 days thinking about theme and concept. That's a good idea. Get a good solid concept. You have 24 GB. I think we're able to. What graphics card do you have, or is that just RAM? You should be fine. Yeah, for Unreal, you really want to minimum 16 gigs VRAM. You could do with 8, but it does limit the size of your project. Yes, I found 8 is a bit of a hindrance. Yes, it's on my phone. Fair enough. 4090. You should be fine to run it at 4K if you're running it on 4090, considering you don't get a better graphics card, consumer graphics card. So there's that. Thank you for the stream. It was really fun. We're gonna raid out to Orca, sorry. We're gonna raid out to Orca today. You can go see some more Unreal Engine and some more C++. Groovy. Cool. Started that, so that's gonna tick away and run. I went a bit overkill. Yeah, you did, but you're gonna be set for a while. Thank you for the stream, Si. Thank you very much for joining in. W stream, thank you. Very kind of you. I should be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm gonna give you a house, but other than that, I should be back. But thank you very much for joining in. Oh, of course, there's another. But thanks for joining in. If you're keen, we also have a Discord. Here's the Discord link. We have a YouTube. I post shorts once a week, and we hit 100 subscribers this week, so it's a milestone. Thank you everybody for the support. I appreciate it. But yeah, we will probably be back tomorrow, most likely, if I get back in time. The Discord link isn't expired, really. Let me send a new one. Give me 1 sec. I have to do it fast. Great invite. Copy. That one? Does that work? Hopefully that works. What? Auto mod? What temp tech happened? Oh. There. And my last fish. Alright, well, we're going out shortly, so yeah. But thank you, everybody. I'll catch you soon. Have a good week. If I don't speak to you then, bye. Bye, YouTube people. Thank you for joining in. We'll see you soon.